Hello, everybody. This is Nick from the Phoenix Press, and welcome to the totally crappy games edition where I play all the games that you want me to against my will most of the time. So, yeah. And we do got a bit of a full house today. The gang is truly back together, I must say. Um, First off, we have the man for whom doom is always eternal. We have Luxburg.
Less than a month. Less than a month. Less than a month.
This man is excited for what I do not know. And next up, we have our in-house game dev. We have Bunny Girl Nix.
Hello!
Yeah, Orthodox. I see you. We'll get to you here in a second. And joining us after a bit of a hiatus, we have Shiron
Hey guys, how's it going?
and CA Pence. Oh, sorry, we don't have CA Pence. The dude is choosing to be fastly late, so we'll just get on with the stream. Orthodox Media, I see you, brother. He bought me this game, so as agreed, I will play this game for 1 hour. I need to turn the sound down already. I can already tell. Yep.
Another game for the retro pile.
Another game with a retro pile, Dark Souls being retro.
Oh god, no. Oh,
Well, it's
God,
like
that ages me.
almost 15 years old.
I remember when this came out and I was in high school.
Oh dear God, I was not.
It's 2 console generations back. Almost 3.
Oh God.
You,
Next,
you are actively adding more gray to my beard. Thank you.
you keep.
This game is very vintage. This game is vintage.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I keep calling him Orthodox Media. I am sorry, sir. Your name is Orthodox Monks. I have failed you. All right. So, anyone want to help me? All right. Alright, so I'm naming the character C.A. Pence because screw you. I will not be, like... Abilities not affected. Class, I have lots of it. We're starting the timer when I get in-game, by the way. Alright, anyone who's played Dark Souls, any tips for a newbie?
I mean, realistically, going for a typical class, any of the typical classes are going to be better when you're a beginner. Warrior and Knight tend to be the more popular.
Alright.
Wanderer and Deprived tend to be the ones that scale the fastest, but they are the hardest to play.
Alright, I'm gonna do a Knight. Because it says not easily toppled. Isn't there like a gift that makes it kind of easy?
I believe so.
Isn't it the old witch's ring? Or is it the master key? Okay. I'm just gonna go old witch's ring. Oh. Tiny head. Pyromancer. Oh god, I feel like that's a meme build.
I mean, there are lots of meme builds, so more
Alright.
than likely.
I'm gonna be rather rotund.
Yeah, like there is that. What's that one class called? The Depraved or something?
Deprived.
Deprived. Do you one? Far East Traveler. He looks rather derpy.
I mean, you go around 9 naked, so you might as well be depraved.
God dang it.
Appearance is not necessarily all that important unless you're going for a mean build, because it's going to be hidden under armor.
Okay, I think we know what color hair I need to have. He needs to be a ginger.
Man,
He needs
my
to be a
boy already
ninja.
starting off hollow, and now he's adding on Solus on top of hollow.
Oh, whatever. Alright. Like I said, I'll be starting the timer when we get in game. Next, can you read Orthodox Monk's latest comment?
Yeah, he says, pick Pyromancer. The axe you start off with is good, and you can throw fireballs off the bat.
Oh, I could go full Mario. That's cool. So, for the record, I have never played Dark Souls. This is literally my first time. I'm doing a blind playthrough. To fire came disparity. Wow.
Wait, you're jumping in blind? Oh boy.
Oh god. I have seen like some wild like playthroughs like of them like playing the final boss with the Guitar Hero controller.
Oh, I've seen weirder than that. There was some guy who managed to beat Dark Souls using bananas.
Yep.
Bananas?
Yeah, like he just
Banana.
Yes, bananas. He just got a bunch of bananas, plugged them up with a bunch of copper wire, somehow plugged that into his console, and was able to finish the whole game by just using bananas as a controller, by just tapping them to send in the right electrical charges as equivalents to otherwise normal inputs.
What the
And he
frick?
finished Dark Souls this way.
Oh my god.
This isn't to be confused with the other guy who managed to do a complete back-to-back-to-back playthrough of the entire trilogy without getting hit once.
Oh,
You know-
Actually, he didn't just do the trilogy. He did all of the Soulsborne games with no hit, no damage.
You know, they say weed smokers are some of the most inventive people, but I think gamers are even greater than that.
yeah.
I mean, bananas! Who would even think of that?
Well, not only are they a creative bunch, they are a stubborn bunch.
Do you remember hearing about the guy that beat Mike Tyson's Punch-Out blindfolded?
Yep.
Just going off the sound cues. That is a level of gamer that I will never achieve.
I am perfectly happy living in my shitter tier.
Yeah. What's Orthodox Monk saying now? He's flexing on us.
Says Dark Souls 1 is easy. You just get the halberd upgrade. Use it until you get Crystal Halberd, and upgrade it using it till the end.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to be as fair to this game as possible, which is why I'm only going to start the timer once I'm actually in game. I think that's like the fairest way of doing it. So how's everyone been? Nix, what you been up to?
Making a game.
Yes, I've been seeing some of the updates. It looks really good.
What you probably don't know is that there is soon going to be a playable demo.
Maybe
I did see that.
maybe I might have to play it on stream.
You can do that?
I mean, this is my channel. I can do whatever the heck I want.
I wonder what the category would be on Twitch then.
Indie.
Very handy.
But yes, Nix, I would love to play your game on stream, hopefully with you there to explain everything.
Oh no, I would explain absolutely nothing. You just have to go and figure it all out for yourself.
That is fine with me.
Yeah, that's how the process works.
Nix hears you and says, "Suffer, fool."
Well, she also is going to want to be able to confirm that it makes sense to someone who doesn't know every nook and cranny of the design.
Oh,
Exactly.
oh god, that's like that kind of reminds me of like everyone who complains about like because like you know how The Last of Us 2 is back in like the talking cycle because they did the episode where they kill Joel. And
Oh, I was
yeah.
wondering what direction it would go with that. Because it's a lose-lose for sure.
my thing is, if you have to explain the plot twist, you haven't done a good job conveying it. That's the problem. Like everyone's like, "Oh, look at this explanation." No, if you have to have streamers 5 years after the fact are still trying to explain your intention, you haven't done a good job.
Yeah, that's
Meanwhile,
true.
there's me just watching Frank from It's Always Sunny being photoshopped
All right.
into Baldur's Gate and Last of Us, and just causing all kinds of chaos.
Yeah.
You died.
Everybody's golf happened. Yeah, now it's everybody's golf. It transcends audiences.
All right. So that's how you swing. Okay. What's Orthodox Monk saying?
He says that's what a lot of speedrunners use to speed through killing the bosses. Halberd is silly fast damage.
Oh, okay. All right.
Plus he has reach.
All right.
Damn, what an asshole.
I'm trying to
Starting
learn.
off.
I'm trying to learn how to. I'm trying to learn how to play the game here. You butt wipe.
He was just standing there doing nothing. He just beat up some poor guy who's already suffering.
Rip.
And now he's not
Well,
suffering.
these guys are also hollowed, so there's quite literally no humanity to them left.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, wait, why is it like the left button plus B to dodge? That's, alright, so it's R.
Because you're going to need to dodge a lot. There's a reason why the meme of the Dark Souls player constantly doing dodge roll is a thing, and I'm sure you will learn it very fast.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it's not the right button, it's just the stick, and
Reset
you
bomb.
point in the direction you want to dodge.
Well, I made it to the first bonfire.
Yay! You didn't die.
Congratulations.
Oh, God. But yeah.
Also, as a side note, every time you light a bonfire, every enemy in the game respawns if you've killed them.
Fun.
Every time you rest at one.
Every single one.
Oh, lovely. Alright, so how do I roll again?
B. Point in the direction you want to roll, and B.
Get away!
Do it
Yeah,
quickly.
you want to run from that one because you're not going to be able to beat him. Look to the left, you see that door? Go through there.
Oh, God!
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay! You didn't die.
Oh yeah, Demon Souls was like this too. A boss that you're what intended to be an unwinnable boss, though technically, if you're just that skilled, you can beat it, but you're not intended to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone's supposed to get
That one
the
is killable.
shield.
That away.
Oh, there's a... Oh, God dang it.
Yeah, you got a shield. Hide now.
Alright, how do I equip the shield?
Okay, go back to that where you were. Oh, no, not there. Go back to the menu you were in. It's gotta be, yep, right there. There you go. Now you got shield. Honestly, to me, sword and board's like the easiest build. Just because you can block a bunch of stuff if you do it right.
Yes.
There's a different button. You can just hold the shield up.
Should be left bumper. There you go.
And as soon as I got the shield up,
Yeah,
it
there's-
runs.
No, you
Yeah,
got
You got
killed.
a block and a parry.
Yeah, so the left bumper is block, left trigger is parry. Parry's a little hard to get down.
Difficult.
Yeah. Once you get it down, though, it's nasty.
And realistically, there is a boss in this game that it is required for you to understand parry in order to beat.
Ball.
I mean,
I
you can beat him without the parry, but it is an absolute pain in the butt.
You can target enemies.
Yeah, just like in Neo.
Yeah,
Wait,
you can
which
like
boss?
Z target.
Yeah, which boss is it?
It's the demon head.
Demon Head. I don't even remember that one.
Alright, what's the comments
That
we
doesn't
got?
sound familiar.
Hang on. Because I remember struggling against this, and they're like, yeah, you gotta get good at parry, and then basically I left the game because I was too frustrated at it.
I don't know. I never got great with parry. I started getting it down, but I don't think I ever parried a boss.
Alright.
No new comments.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Nix. Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting to say that.
I was waiting for that to happen to you.
Of course you were. It's like you know everything that's gonna happen, and you just wait for it to happen to me anyway, because F you, that's why.
Because it happened to me, so it's got to happen to you too.
My memory's too fuzzy to really remember everything, but technically there's one that you have to, I think it's either block or parry that you have to get really good at in order for the fight not to be a righteous pain in the butt.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
that's where I was before.
I was, yeah. I was sword and board, so it
Yeah,
could
it's
have.
time for you to face the boss now.
It says
Kind of.
It says it's locked by some contraption.
Yeah, you have to go upstairs. And basically jump in there.
How do I go upstairs?
Well, remember where you just were?
Like this?
No, not that one. No need to go back in the hole. Not yet.
Back in the hole.
I think it's that door.
Remember
up
where
there.
you came
Yeah,
from
there you
with
go.
the Arthur skeleton.
That is. Yeah, so you have to go up there. And there shouldn't be another boulder there, so you can walk up there. That pretty much just respawns when you get the... when you sit by the bonfire.
Alright.
And armor's nice. I usually do deprived, so...
It says it's locked.
Okay, there's a key somewhere. I think
You might need to
Down
go
there.
around.
I think it's right in there. There's a key.
Right in where?
The hole that was right in front of you before you moved the camera. Not there. Back. To the right.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Behind you.
There
right
you go.
there.
It's a dude. Talk to him.
Oh, I'm undead?
Yes.
Everyone here is undead.
Oh.
The only considered true death in this universe is going hollow. And that's basically what you've been killing is hollows.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was a Bleach game.
I was literally thinking the same thing. Alright. Alright.
Well, in a sense, most of these undeads are at a minimum like several hundred to like a couple thousand years old. Because they literally cannot die.
It could be. I realized it was kind of insinuated that the Hollows are all people that have quit playing Dark Souls.
Basically.
So when, Nick, you're going to have several characters tell you not to go Hollow. What they're telling you is, don't quit.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. Alright, so now you have a choice. If you go through there, that's the boss. If you go through that other door, there's some enemies that are gonna ambush you. But you get a chance to just start going in circles and leveling up a little bit, maybe get some weapons. Oh, I thought there was an ambush there. Maybe it was a different spot.
Oh, first death! First death!
Yep.
Alright, first death.
Congratulations.
Gotta get used to
Yay.
that.
I'm
Hooray!
officially
It's a milestone.
I'm officially a Dark Souls player, everybody. I have died.
Yay.
I've had my deathly baptism.
Now, from now on, block more.
Ah, the rite of passage.
Look out, there's this back. What? That respawns, does it not? I could have sworn it did.
Alright,
Block his left bumper, by the way.
Alright, so we got channel member Jason Ingram, by the way. What's he saying?
Alright, I guess I'll read it. He says, I'm fashionably late, but I'm here.
That's fine.
Same.
Alright.
Your shield is your friend, sir.
Yep, and he's dropping the,
There you go. Also, if you can get behind them, you can backstab them for a lot more damage.
attack the weak spot for massive damage.
Yeah.
Basically.
You feeling
like
crappy?
Yeah, that's what
There we go.
Just stand there and let him heal?
that was a dick move on my part, I gotta admit.
No, that's proper, because they'll do the same thing.
Alright, so it's locked.
Yeah, they catch you taking a sip of your Estus flask, they will absolutely punish you for it.
Oh, yeah. They always, like, fly across the room to smack you.
Alright. What's the comment saying?
So, Orthodox monks saying I'm messing with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Attack as you're
Oh
falling.
yeah, isn't this where you can...
Or not.
Oh, dang it.
Now don't die.
Yes, that would be awful.
The... Oh god, come on.
And this is why you gotta get good at dodge rolling.
Yes. Although he's got the fat roll going on now because he's wearing heavy armor.
Is that letting me drink the flask?
Press... what's... Using Xbox?
Yeah.
Try X. I mean,
Oh.
later.
Wait,
It's hard to do it mid-boss battle.
Later, guys!
I was trying... Wait. I was trying to do the jump stab thing.
Yeah, you rolled instead.
Yeah, I noticed. Please tell me how to do the jump stab.
You just press the attack button as you're falling.
it's very Legend of Zelda.
Alright.
To be honest, though, you should probably kill a few dudes, go back to the bonfire, and level up just a little bit.
Alright. I'm kind of running out of dudes to kill, unless I just do the bonfire thing.
Yeah, that's what you do. That's how this game works. Kill a few dudes, reset it, kill them again.
Hooray!
Yeah, basically the way I like to describe Dark Souls is if you take Legend of Zelda, make it super fantasy grimdark, and mix in a good portion of JRPG style grinding.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, so Darksiders?
Oh my god, look, I got the arrow, like, almost sticking straight out of my head. That's kind of hilarious.
It's like that meme.
Yeah, the point really got to your head.
Ha!
At some point, you're also going to want to learn how to master the backstab as well.
Baby steps, sir. Baby steps.
But
First
it's
is-
easy. Any day of that
Yeah,
advantage.
he's
This,
still
this is
not
also
Z targeting.
This is also Nick.
Yeah.
Also fair.
Oh god.
Fair.
Read the frickin' comments. By
Orthodox Monk says when you get hit or hit an enemy while you're, you, them, or vulnerable state, like drinking Estus Flask, you make you, them take more damage.
I'm heading back to the bonfire, by the way.
Good
Smart move.
idea.
Oh, okay. There's
That's-
that.
Who?
That's not a dude. That's it's a vague shadow of someone else playing the game. Someone else playing a cameo in your stream there.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
And then CA Pence is preparing to invade my world and just gank me.
I
Oh,
should.
absolutely. That's how Dark Souls works. Is as soon as you unlock the ability to do invasions, somebody will invade you and make sure you die as fast as humanly possible. For
And
the
as
lulz.
frequently.
There's a
And
co-op
as
aspect
frequently.
too, right?
What?
I'm sorry. There's a co-op aspect to it too, right? You can jump in.
Yes.
help them out.
You summon phantoms.
Right. That's just at bosses, or is that is it like in Elden Ring where there's certain areas you can do it?
I think right now it's just the bosses that
Just
you can
bosses.
summon phantoms for.
All right. Wait. Is that option available for the Abyssal Demon? Or the
Should
Silent
be.
Demon? All right, maybe I will jump in and help you out with that demon.
I got a phone.
How would you like that, Nick?
I would like that.
You
very
might
much.
not have unlocked. You might not have unlocked multiplayer yet. I'd say see if that's even a possibility right now.
Yeah, let's do that. He probably hasn't. You're probably right. So Jason
Because-
Imgrim says, you didn't take an arrow to the knee, you took an arrow to the head. That's an upgrade.
Alright, so I guess I'm just fighting these same three guys over and over again for a little while.
Go.
Well, just-
How much do you need to spend to level up?
I don't know.
Go to the bonfire.
Alright, I'm going to the bonfire.
It's similar to how they did it in Neo, where you'll level up there. They'll give you the options.
Alright. I have no option other than leave.
Oh. Leave this place.
Never
Alright.
return.
Oh, I'm going to be returning here a lot.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Alright, so maybe not spend so much time with the leveling if you can't even level. There's no point. You're just gonna lose souls.
Alright, I guess gotta...
Well, since you've saved, you might as well kill off these guys, and then try and take down the Asylum Demon. But you essentially view it like a real-time turn-based battle, where basically you're having to play on the defensive and wait for openings to hit him. So, focus a lot on dodge rolling and keeping your shield up.
That's way too complicated. Just don't get hit. Try to stab him as much as possible.
Try not to
There you
die,
go.
that's basically your advice.
That's pretty much all you got. Get good.
Yeah.
Well,
This
get
is-
good scrub.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, I'm not
The,
even
the
gonna
way I like
follow the other guy, I'm just gonna go.
Your
Yeah.
best bets, try to get behind him and smack him because he doesn't hit as much behind there. Or give me a sec, I'll be right back.
yes, the
Alright.
backstab.
So, as I'm falling, I attack.
Hit the attack button. And now immediately try and get behind him and then start smacking
God.
him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, when he winds up, it's probably a good time to think about trying to learn the timing for dodge roll. Because
Might also be a
dodge
good
roll
idea
has
to
a
just like.
timing.
Might also be a good idea to just Z target him so you can see what he's doing.
Yes. Good.
Alright.
As well as just like let your stamina refill.
Alright.
Wait, you're not dead yet?
No, I'm not dead yet.
Weird.
Weird.
Oh god! God dang it! That's the camera angles that are fucking me up.
Huh?
Oh god dang it!
It's part of the game.
Yep. I mean, hey, you are earning your baptism, so.
I did better that time!
Is that the baptism?
Well, that's
Just
that's a
bonk.
baptism. Bonk. That is how you do in
He
this
did a
channel.
nix on you.
Oh god.
Yeah, you got his butt in the camera, so he nixed you.
Nix, do you have any comment to that?
Nope, I'm staying out of this.
That's probably smart.
Alright, so I want to read the comments.
Orthodox Monk says you need to equip a bit of armor so you're not fat rolling.
I do have armor.
You need to unequip.
Oh,
That's what he's saying.
fat rolling. Okay.
Yeah, you're too
Yeah.
heavy, essentially.
So it's naked. I'm doing it naked.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to be taking heavy damage either way, so the armor's not helping you much in the boss.
Alright. I'll equip it once I get to the boss.
No, that's smart.
Alright.
I mean,
See, you're
that's,
getting the hang of
that
it.
is quite literally how Let Me Solo Her became the legend that he is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dude.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a naked boss fight.
Yeah. Oh, chicka bow wow. Just press X. All the way across. There you go. You don't need to do that. Ugh.
Look how decrepit I look. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do it. Alright,
You missed.
He was 5 feet in front of you. How could you miss?
There's kind of a lot of them. Oh. Hey. Flee, you fool!
Oh god. We're
It's
gonna
also smart when you start getting low to run away as fast as you can and try to S this flask up.
Oh, alright.
Oh, you weren't doing too bad considering.
I lasted longer last time. What's the comment saying?
Let's see. Jason Ingram saying he missed just slightly off center.
Just slightly off.
Yeah. And Nick keeps... Orthodox Monk says Nick keeps rolling too early as well.
So
Hey, he's a noob. he's got to do stupid things for a little while. He'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, just a little while. That's totally what I'm gonna do. Just a little while.
You're already getting the hang of some of these enemies, so...
Yeah.
Honestly, you should have just kept the shield on, because that's probably not
Wait.
too much just to get through
Wait.
here.
Wait. When did I take off the shield?
Oh, you might try pressing right on the D-pad. There you go.
Okay.
You must have accidentally pressed it.
Yeah, because you can equip 2 things to your left hand and 2 things to your right hand and toggle between them.
Correct.
Did you just burp a soul?
Probably. No, he's a redhead, so he can't do that.
Ah!
Buzz off, sir. Kindly buzz off.
Well, of course, because when a soul tries to enter flesh, his body just vehemently rejects it.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Hear all that stomping? That stomping's for you.
Oh god.
He angry.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
That's how you do it. Yeah, press Y real quick.
Why?
There you go. It makes it so you hold your sword two-handed, you do more damage.
Alright.
And honestly, you're not going to block this guy, so...
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, some bosses, their attacks are just so powerful you can't block them, so it's better just to try and focus on doing as much damage as you can.
And the roly-poly, which
Do
you're
the
doing well on right now.
roly-poly and you turn yourself about? That's what it's all about.
More
Hey,
or less.
look, you are doing grand.
Oh, shit. I got off timing.
That's how this game works. Once you get the timing down, it's not that bad. And you got him.
Oh my god! I defeated my first Dark
Yep.
Souls boss!
Yep.
Like I
How's it
said,
feel?
it's very Legend of Zelda. It's just that instead of looking for the patterns, you're looking more for the timing.
Demon ahead.
Demon ahead.
Okay, I guess I was kind of conflating it with the Demon Souls first boss a little too much.
Yeah, I am putting back
Okay, so
on
yeah,
my
this
armor.
one is more beatable.
Well, you're not supposed to beat him when you first get in there, but...
We
How you
get-
feeling, Nick?
I am feeling mighty.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. The first
Good.
boss in Demon Souls looks and functions very similarly. If you do somehow
Well,
manage to
because
beat him, then you get thrown into an
Demon Souls came out
unwinnable
just before Dark
position.
Souls did.
Dude.
Alright,
Yeah, I know there's a boss at the start of Demon Souls that looks and functions very similarly, and if you somehow manage to beat it, then you get warped into an unwinnable scenario with a later boss who just punches you in a cutscene
Nice.
with a fist the size of a boulder.
Alright, what's
Ah.
what's the comments got for us?
Well, Jason Ingram says success!
Thank you, Jason.
And Orthodox Monk says, unless you have enough weight to where you can have full Havel armor with a Havel shield, then you block nearly everything. Yeah, fair enough. It's going to depend on your build, obviously.
Yeah.
But most of the time, you're not blocking them.
Yeah.
At least early game.
Realistically, Sword and Shield is really the best for beginners. A lot of the tryhards will go for more speed builds or strength-specific builds.
Yeah.
Alright, what else is the comment saying?
Oh, that was it.
Alright.
Which
Oh, wait.
Miyazaki is a massive fan of Berserk, so you can quite literally become Guts in any
Yeah.
Souls game if you want to.
I was seeing an Elden Ring. You can
Triply so for Elden Ring.
Yeah, I saw, like, basically you could play Elden Ring like a Belmont. Like, you could get, like, a whip and everything.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Alright. Wait,
It's locked.
I should have the key.
It's a different key.
Alright, then where do I go?
Well, remember the open door in the place for that demon you just killed?
Yeah, it led out to the bonfire.
The other open door.
Oh.
There were 2 doors.
Inside every man is 2 doors.
There are 5 bites.
Alright. We got some new comments.
Yep, Orthodox Monk says Havel's weapon is also a dragon tooth. That's a huge weapon that is slow, but it does massive damage. Yeah, fair enough. Then he also says,
Yeah,
I've
the
done
keys
full
for
Havel
that-
cosplay, and you are super
Four.
tanky.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to do like a more of a tank build because it's my first time. All the strength. Oh,
Usually a good balanced build, I think, is probably better for a noob.
oh. Well, too late for that.
It really isn't, trust me. You're just starting.
You are quite literally just beginning, and you will be able to appoint stats.
Oh.
Yeah, you could ditch the whole. You could ditch being a warrior and just become a mage if you feel like it at the moment.
Probably not.
Yeah,
No, I don't think you will be.
your,
But
your initial
but
build is basically what you're starting out as.
Oh god, are they about to do the Breath of the Wild moment?
maybe.
What's the comment saying?
Potentially.
Orthodox Monk says, "All the strength." Jason Ingram says, "Go number 2. Avoid Burr Crate 98." Bad joke, I know, but I can't stop. And Orthodox Monk says it takes a lot of levels in late game for that.
Okay. So I do
Yeah.
I do want to note that I am running a fundraiser at the moment. Trying to raise money for like a reprint of Screecher #1 because con season is ahead of me, and I need to print off more copies of Screecher because you guys seem to really love Screecher to the point where like I only have a couple copies left, and if I want to sell good at cons, I need to sell off more. So I have this thing where I got 20 slots. They're like $10 a piece, and I'll send you like a card with like a custom poem and like that kind of stuff. If you want to do that, you can either send a super chat or send it to my PayPal.
Cool.
Okay, you need to explain these options: level up, Covenant, Kindle, and reverse hollowing.
All right, here we go. So leave means you leave.
Something I wish the 8 pence would do.
I did not. I played through the game. Level up, I think, is pretty obvious. Covenants, you can join different, essentially, guilds within this, and it will tell you whatever covenant you got. Kindle, you'll do later, basically when you have humanities, but essentially it levels up the bonfire that you're sitting at. Reverse hollow means you're becoming you'll look more human and alive. You have to sacrifice a humanity to do that, but that you need to do that in order to kindle a bonfire.
Alright, so for now, just level up.
Just level up.
Yes.
And it also makes you vulnerable to getting invaded too, right?
Being a reverse hollowing, maybe.
Yeah.
I got the game late, so I didn't get invaded much.
By the way, do you see what I named my character?
Yes, of course I did. Damn you. At least it is an Elden Ring.
Oh god.
John Elden Ring.
So right now, you're probably gonna want to have endurance or strength. Although vitality will help too, because vitality is your health. Endurance is gonna mean stamina basically, and also what kind of weapons and armor you can
What about
wear.
resistance?
Resistance. I mean, I got through it without even thinking about resistance. So
Yeah, you
That's
don't necessarily need to worry about resistance unless you're more of a mage class or dealing with more spellcaster types. And usually by then, if you focus on like your little strength build going, you should probably still just be able to tank or dodge off spells.
pretty much.
And intelligence basically is
It's like magic.
is a mage stat, so you don't need to worry about that one either.
Yeah, that's my dumb stat. Oh, I got 3 human.
Yeah, you got humanity. Don't use it yet.
Okay.
You save that till later.
Alright. What do we got for comments?
Alright, let's see. Well, Orthodox Monks is getting salty about your Breath of the Wild comment. He says, "You mean did Breath of the Wild rip off DS1? DS1 came out years before Breath of the Wild."
I mean, that is actually like totally fair. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the four main stats you want to focus on as a Dark Souls player when you're making your builds. Vitality and endurance are the most important ones because they'll increase your health and stamina, obviously. And then basically, you'll focus
They can't go.
on either strength or dexterity based on what kind of build you want to make.
Why do I feel like I'm wandering into something? You guys are like, oh, he's wandering there. He's about to get his butt kicked.
Nah, it's fine. It's just.
You're still in Firelink Shrine, so you're just wandering around Firelink right now.
Homeward bone. Oh my god.
Giggity, giggity.
No, I feel like that's a reference to a certain movie from the 90s.
I don't think it is, but.
So another thing that you might want to do in your own time, maybe not during stream time, but you're going to want to go through some of the item descriptions because some of the item descriptions will actually contain the story to Dark Souls. Because otherwise, you can literally go through Dark Souls never knowing what's going on. You're
It
just
doesn't need story.
All right. How the heck do I get out of here?
That's why I said, "Oh no!" Alright.
How do I?
I'm trying to remember the way to get out of there. You might just have to die. Oh wait, is there a way to die?
Guess I'll die.
I guess I'll die. Yeah. What's a comment?
Guess I'll just die.
Or you might have to use the homeward bone.
Oh yeah, because that teleports you back to a shrine, doesn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
What's a
bonfire.
Yeah. What's the comment?
Yeah, bonfire.
All right, so Orthodox Monk says you have to meet certain NPCs or certain objects to join covenants. Yep. Warriors of Life, let's go. Or Warriors of Sunlight, let's go.
Praise the sun.
Let's go.
Pretty much.
Praise the sun.
And he says strength, and he's all strength and wield Zweihander. Get 24 for Zweihander.
Oh,
He says you're just in Firelink Shrine, Nick, nearing graveyard where skeletons don't stop getting back up when you kill them. True. Don't tell him. I want to see it happen.
I mean, you kind of already just did.
But we didn't. We really didn't.
We've told you everything and nothing.
We told you what will happen. We didn't tell you where it will happen. So it'll be just fun to watch you wander into a fire ant nest.
Oh,
Not
God.
literally, but
I hate you guys. I hate you so much. You're enjoying this way too much.
oh hell yeah!
Oh, absolutely.
Especially all us older players that have all basically been through all of this already. It's fun to watch someone else go through it.
Do you think you'll find
Yeah,
that
how do we
message?
guide him into like the
Don't
most
go-
disastrous scenarios?
Honestly, just let him guide himself into the disaster scenarios. It makes it hilarious.
Yeah.
Just don't go
Yeah.
down the elevator shaft again. That's boring. Don't go that way.
Huh.
You're just gonna get stuck again.
Okay.
That's not
Yep.
fun.
Okay. You guys want to tell me where to go then?
Oh, fine. All right.
At least give
So
me
go
a point in
back.
the right direction.
All right. So
Yeah,
go
this whole
back.
game is like some kind of. It
not that
almost
way.
feels like
Keep going straight.
a.
Go to the bonfire.
Well,
We'll give you directions from the bonfire.
all right.
It almost feels like someone tried to remake some kind of Castlevania or Ghosts and Goblins type game from the NES or Super Nintendo.
Now go to the left.
Take it back now, y'all.
Yeah.
But yeah,
See-
do,
see, so you
Pence and
don't-
Buck.
So you,
Up
so you don't want me to go. So you want me to go straight. So then I won't go see a Pence.
Ah.
Do,
Ooh.
do you-
Oh, you almost got it.
do you think you'll find that message?
What?
Do you think you'll find that message wandering around?
That message? I'm not sure
The
if I
one
found
that's
that
basically
message.
in every the joke message that's basically in every single Souls game ever. Try-finger butthole.
Oh, of course, or something like it. Large chest ahead. Oh, that was fun. Or if you're in Elden Ring, is this a dog?
All right.
run.
Probably don't
You,
run.
like run up the stairs because there's a guy just throwing fireballs at your head.
I
Well,
got you.
he's throwing like.
You can't let those guys fucking snipe you. You
He
do?
wasn't getting hit down there with them. He was actually doing pretty good, so he's got
Oh,
it.
he was.
He did get a couple of times, but for a noob, it's not bad.
Oh, fair enough.
I just literally just smashed his face in.
Yep, that is how you do. Honestly, Nick, you're not doing too bad for your first time.
Oh, absolutely not. He's doing great.
I am
He's doing
happy.
better than my first time.
Read the comments.
All right, let's see. Orthodox Monk says, "I'll tell him where Spyhander is. It's close by." He says, "Go to the graveyard for Spyhander." He really wants you to go to the graveyard.
Why do I feel like he's setting me up to die?
He literally told you that there are unkillable skeletons there.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
And he says, Nick parries the enemy and then just stares at the... Yeah, you did. You actually completed a parry earlier and you just stood there. But you didn't know.
Can we...
So for future
We gotta
reference,
guide
Nick...
him into the area with the unkillable ghosts.
Oh.
Oh, those assholes.
He doesn't have a key. He can't get there yet.
Oh god, they just back.
Alright, so just in case it happens again, if you parry, you'll see the guy, like, they'll flail their arms and they'll just stand there for a second. That's when you hit them, because you do a lot more damage that way.
Okay. So if I see
Something that would be really cool is if you hit the enemies.
you know, if I see a giant crab, I'll attack its weak spot for massive damage.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I don't think massive crabs have weak spots in these games. I don't know if Dark Souls has a massive crab. I know Elden Ring definitely does.
So Dark
Those things
Souls,
are nasty.
So Dark Souls does not have crabs. Okay.
That's one way of putting it.
Giggity.
Yes.
So Nick, have you ever played
Nothing
Dark
here will
Souls?
give you the clap.
Nope, never. I'm not really one for those kinds of games.
Me
Fair
neither.
enough.
For me, I always I get really pissed. Oh, no.
Look how many souls you have. That's hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, I just took a screenshot.
Good.
Alright, should I go face the boss?
Yeah, go for it.
You are very doomed.
Orthodox monks, we did suggest the master key. I'm just putting that out there. We did throw
nothing
that out
measured,
there.
nothing earned.
Really?
Wait, so traversing the white light isn't always a boss?
Nope, sometimes it likes to tease. This game teases you. It trolls you. This is a trolls game.
Try jumping. Wait, how do I jump?
Don't.
No, you can jump. It won't hurt you. So what you do is you have to run. I think.
Oh, that's a troll. Oh
That's-
god. That's a troll. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
On the
Yeah,
bright
you
side,
have to fight him eventually.
yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Well, you don't have to. But you
I
can.
mean, realistically, it's a lot more fun to fight them than to just try and run away like a ninny.
I mean, yeah.
Oh god, they got me.
It's not running away like a ninny, it's retreating tactically. Hey, Nick,
Yeah.
don't die.
Oh my god, I hate you.
If it makes you feel better, there's a bonfire right up there. Just don't go through the door. It's to the left. Now behind you. It's across the bridge. That
Alright.
bridge.
Yeah, when you come
Yeah,
to
there's
it.
your bonfire.
Imminent saint. Oh god.
Oh look, garbage.
The garbage will do.
It's just this random trash. It's just this random trash bag or something. It looks like a trash bag.
Probably is.
Alright. let's level up my endurance.
That would be a good idea.
It's not
Because the
bad.
more you level up your endurance, the more you'll be able to dodge, roll, and smack people.
Yep.
All right. What's Oh, can I go up here?
Well, anything that lets you smack people more is definitely an upgrade.
Yeah. What's the comment
Definitely.
saying?
Such a plus.
Let's see. So Jesse Ingram says, "No, this game doesn't have crabs. It has hypergonosyphilades." And Orthodox Monk says, "Oh, then Nick is the goober," probably meaning the fact that he didn't choose the key.
Oh, so the master key was the noob item.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh god.
it's so it's so you can skip areas. To be honest, if you go there, you're gonna get your face smashed in anyways. So
Realistically, the master key is simultaneously a expert's item and
Oh god.
a noob
It has
item
to
at the
be
same
invade.
time.
you don't want to
Don't.
invade his world. Could be fun. I wouldn't stand there getting rained by fire, but you're gonna get an ambush. Oop, oop, oop.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, I was doing so good.
You were actually.
Luckily.
Yeah, you were actually doing good, but that is the Dark Souls welcome. If you're not careful, everything will gank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, yeah.
Apparently, someone had a mod where every enemy in the game is coming at you as soon as you get into the game. That sounds brutal.
It sounds like somebody hates himself.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, this is Dark Souls, so.
I mean, fair.
If
Yeah,
you're
just
playing
run.
Dark Souls, I kind of already just assume you hate yourself or you're some kind of massive masochist.
I like the challenge.
It's about power, as Markiplier would say.
Yeah.
I'm not a masochist!
Yeah, I would say B, option B. Grab your
Make sure you-
souls. Grab
yeah.
them.
Make sure you grab them before you die, because otherwise you lose them permanently.
All right.
Yes.
Cool, you made it. Now forward
Onward.
to
Yeah.
victory.
Onward and grab that firebombing butthole.
Yeah.
Any new comments?
Let's see. Jason Ingram says retreating tactically with intent to succeed. Yes. And then Orthodox Monk says invade that Gravelord, nerd. Dude, if he does that, he's gonna get smacked down so quick.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
And then he says Lobos Jr. is famous for doing shield-only speedruns. Interesting.
Yeah, isn't there like a build called the Wall, and it's just two shields?
I mean, you can do that. It is possible, so...
All right.
You know, I think the fact that you're kind of being gun-shy this game is actually working to your advantage.
What do you mean?
Very much so.
What do you mean?
Well, because you're going very cautiously around every corner and whatnot, which means a lot of the ambushes or something you're missing.
It's freaking Dark Souls, dude.
I know, but a lot of people won't do that. So, congrats. Actually, you're doing good because of it.
It's freaking Dark Souls. Like, I know
Yeah.
the game wants to kill me. Of course I'm gonna be freaking careful.
You say that, and a lot of people won't, though.
Yeah, a lot of people would take those blind corners and just charge ahead and say, screw it, we ball.
Yeah, pretty much.
Screw the rules. I have money.
Basically.
Well, you don't have that either, so...
He's not wrong.
Yeah, spent it all on endurance.
Oh shit.
Pretty much. Oh, by the way, your souls is also your money, so... It's both for leveling and buying shit. Although there isn't really a lot of shit to buy, but there's a couple merchants.
Oh, I could have played that better.
Yeah, see? And that's exactly what I was telling you about Dark Souls. It's not about, oh, this game screwed me over. It's, I could have played that a little bit better.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's one
Yeah,
thing.
this is why you might want to be using Z targeting more.
Dark
He's doing
Souls
well
is
without it,
hard,
so-
but Dark Souls, more often than not, tends to be fair. it'll punish you for every mistake, but almost every mistake that you make is yours. It's not the game's.
Yeah, and
Pretty much.
like the worst thing I hate.
Except
about
maybe
it-
that tree.
Yeah, that tree is cheap.
That tree.
Watch out for that
The tree. Yes, exactly. The most needlessly cruel and punishing boss is a tree.
Oh, that
Yep.
one. Okay. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Honestly, that wasn't that bad.
It's not that it was bad. It was just cheap.
All right. I'm going to avoid.
All right.
I'm not going to do these
Yep.
guys.
Fair enough. Yeah, go straight for your souls.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to lose souls because
Sometimes you have to, but
if you get on like one of those long sort of points where you've gone a long way from a bonfire and then you die, you're almost guaranteed to lose them.
All right.
ooh, nice.
Oh, come on! That was cheap. That
Yeah,
was
the fire guy. You should need to do is go up and gank that fire dude, get some revenge.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, take that guy out and then go for the other guys. I think. All right. What's the comments?
All right, let's see. He says, I know he had a world record for it and may still do. And he says that's Dark Souls 3 was the huge door shields from the DLC, meaning the two-hander shields.
All right.
And he says Dark Souls 1's best offense shield is the bone wheel shield for its high damage. Yeah, that one's hard to get though.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, well, I mean, until later. Once you get good, yeah, it's not that bad. But those are a pain in the ass. Because yeah, he's like Orthodox Monk's saying, it's a chance drop from the bone wheel enemies.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's because it's got such a low chance of dropping.
I mean, if you're gonna kill enough of them, though, I have a shit ton of them in the game.
Oh,
I'm
I
playing.
handled that one great.
Yeah,
Oh, Hollow Soldier Helm. I think that might be an upgrade.
probably not. Probably not. I imagine like most of the armor's not at the moment for compared to what you have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're-
because you
it's
went
lighter
for a
than-
night class, so you're
it's
going to
lighter,
have
though.
better armor.
it's later.
It is lighter, so that's always the trade-off you got to do. Is do I want lighter armor or do I want heavy armor?
Yeah, which is quite literally the distinction between do I want a dex build or do I want a strength build?
Yeah, I'm
Or
primarily
a quality build? Yeah. And you could always change it later. It's not like you can't put the other helmet on.
All right.
Just watch the other guys will gank you from behind.
Yep.
They
And
can
it does
climb
a lot of
ladders.
damage.
You're gonna want to watch your health.
Oh, come on!
Like,
It's like
you're getting gangbanged there, buddy. They're all showing you their homeward bones.
Alright, what's the comment saying?
So Jason Ingram says that's why you should have Fireball. But I mean, he has bombs, Firebomb. He should save
Yeah,
those though.
Hey, doesn't he have firebombs already?
Yeah, he at least got a black one. And I'm pretty sure he has a few more of the other ones. And then Orthodox Monk says Bone Wheel enemies you can kill real easily because they roll at you and get shredded by them. When you get and you get shredded by them, especially if you're against the wall and they roll into you. Yeah, they can be nasty if you're not quick enough. You just gotta understand how they work, and you can get rid of them. But
All right.
yeah, you only. I would save them. It's not worth it. There's a certain point where you just gotta cut your losses and say, you know what? I get more souls.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to run past this point.
And sometimes that works, but just understand that there's more just like that right after them. So,
Or
Yep.
or at least maybe lure them right around the corner.
maybe
That'd probably be your better spot option is to lure them.
strategery. Oop. Rude.
Oh, where the
Jason
heck did you
Ingram
come
says-
from?
Over there.
All right.
Jason Ingram says they're a bit bony. Bad jokes, no bounds. True.
Yeah, luring them over here.
Could work. And he did the same thing. He thought it was a good idea.
Well, was it a great idea?
Oh God!
You're
Oh.
supposed to hit them, Nick.
Shut up. Also, the other thing is I think I accidentally like got rid of my shield.
Oh yeah, you seem to do that a lot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh God. Well, at least my souls are right here.
Yep.
Did you have any? Oh yeah, 200. It's not bad.
Yes. Just be like,
I really don't like that.
I guide
like,
others
accidentally...
to a treasure I cannot possess.
Shut the fuck up! Alright, I was trying to fucking talk, dude. Jesus Christ.
What were you saying, Nick?
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
You'll be all right. You got your souls back, and just grab them right there.
What I was trying to say before I was so rudely talked over, was I really hate it when I accidentally do like a jump thing.
Oh yeah. Some of the controls are a little bit wonky, like the jumping.
All right. What's the comment saying,
North-
Lug?
North. Go for it.
Let's see. Yeah, lots of Orthodox monk here think. Go through that door. There's pine resin in there. Lightning. Pine resin. Do I need to join voice chat and help you out? It's easier than typing it all out.
No, it's all good. We got you there.
I love.
Alright, I'm trying to lure him. Oh, what the? Oh God, the guy snuck up on me.
Don't do that.
There wasn't that third guy there before. I don't know why he just started appearing.
There's one guy that will come up the stairs. You usually kill the guys too fast for him to come up, but they'll come up.
Oh, him. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Trust me, I spent many hours in this very spot. Yep, here he comes. You can see him getting all excited down there.
Yep, I'll take care of him. Is that-
Let him come to you, otherwise you're just gonna get everyone else to do it.
Yeah, let him come. Alright.
There you go.
Lug, I apologize for talking to you like that. It was a tense moment.
Oh. I'm just a little confused.
Like, honestly, like, these kind of games do bring out the worst in me, so. Alright. Alright. So, anyway, who's been playing the Oblivion remake?
Wait, it's out?
Yeah, it came
There's an
out.
Oblivion remake?
Yeah, it came out today.
And it's already on sale.
Shit. It's already on sale?
No,
Yep.
yeah, it's $50 and then $10 for the deluxe edition, which does include horse armor.
It does? Nice.
Yeah,
I'm good. Sorry, go on.
No, it's fine. Go.
I just bought a car, so I probably won't be buying video games for a little while.
Oh, what?
Oh, what'd you get?
Yeah, what caliber of car did you get?
Aha, I see what you did there. It's a Dodge Caliber.
All right. I'm gonna do what I said before. Oh, he already came out.
Okay,
Yep.
that is odd to see. The game has ragdoll animations, but also actual canned death animations as well.
By the way, the hour is up. But I'm gonna keep playing for
Press-
the time being.
Press B, Nick. You're in the menu, so you don't want to do that.
All right.
Fat rolled your way right out of that.
Oh no, we're almost there.
Which particular there?
Um,
I guess
really
we'll
tough
find out.
guy.
One of those particular really tough guys?
All right. Do not open that door, right?
You can't.
Oh.
It's locked. Yeah. Breed his ass.
Wait, breed is what?
No, beat his ass. I did not say breed his ass.
What the fuck, dude?
That's not how that works. I said beat.
Okay. Show of hands. Who heard Ken say breed his ass?
God damn.
That's me.
I know how biology works. That's how that works.
I did.
I definitely heard it too.
Oh, god damn it.
All right.
I'm sorry, I did.
All right. Somebody write down the timestamp. I'm turning.
Totally heard it.
Yes.
You guys all just hearing what you want to hear.
All right. Somebody write down the timestamp for this. I'm literally turning this into a clip. For sure.
Oh, crap. Motherfucker. Oh, no. Everyone heard it.
Lug, please mark down the time. Like, right in the comments of the Discord, please. Oh, we did it at the same time!
Twins.
Well, why wouldn't we want to hear it?
Alright. Alright, I got him. Alright, chat, did you hear him say what I thought he said?
Jason Ingram did. God damn it.
Lug, did you write down the timestamp and put in the comments, please?
By the way, you're out of Estus flasks.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just figured I'd warn you.
Alright, I guess I can't get to that.
No, you need a key for that.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep going.
What happened to just keeping going?
He took a flaming barrel to the face.
Huh, what happened to that one really tough enemy? I thought it was right around here.
It is there. He just didn't go the right way. Or the wrong way. Depending on the way you look at it.
Alright.
Undead burgers.
My suggestion, just try to skip as many enemies as you can and get back to your health and then come back and level up.
Oh god.
If you can.
Alright, what's the comment saying?
Alright, so, yeah, or Jason Ingram says, I heard breed. Orthodox Monk says, Deluxe Edition comes Comes with new quests for unique digital Akatosh and Mehrunes Dagon armor, weapons, and horse armor sets. And he says also additional downloadable content: Fighter Stronghold, Spell Tomes, Vile Lair, Mehrunes Razor, and the Thieves' Den, Wizard's Tower, the Orrery, and horse armor package. Are you trying to sell this game, or are we? Are you a dev? You can tell us.
Yes, do you actually secretly work for Bethesda? Because if you do, I would love some access.
I was gonna say he's a plant. And he continues on. Shivering Isles, the Knights of the Nine come with the base game. Jason Ingram says, so I've never played this game, but I will guess necromancers are not on the table.
Oh
No,
god.
they're probably following Nick.
Oh god. At least I'd retrieve.
You know what?
I'd retrieve my souls, and at the very least, they're easier to get now. So.
Exactly, and that's how you play this game.
Yep.
Oh god.
This whole game is nothing but strategy.
Oh god, the guy just jumped off. That was.
Nice. Hey, you got the souls for it, so.
Mm-mm.
All right.
So Orthodox Monk says, I just copy pasted the test, I'm assuming text from the Steam page. Fair enough. It was sounding like copy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, what he said. Yeah, I mean, Pence could use an editor because he confused. He said breed.
Yeah, I need an editor for real life, apparently.
Lug, you did not mark down the timestamp, right?
Yeah, I put it down.
Alright,
How dare you? You could have been a bro and just forgot about it.
He is a bro.
Yeah, I guess I made sure to please no one.
Bros suffer.
Alright, that guy's down. Alright. Oh, wait, what the heck?
Oop.
What the heck?
There's another one. But wait, there's more.
Yeah, I was not... Alright.
Welcome to Dark Souls, where everything wants you dead.
There's literally only one guy left. I mean, that's good at least, I guess. Alright, so... I'm gonna walk past.
You don't need to actually just casually scroll past.
Wait. Oh, it's bad. What is it?
Oh, it moved. Run back up there, grab it. Get your ass out of there.
Yeah, before the breeding happens.
I think it did happen.
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
They're breeding like rabbits.
I'm not sure.
Sometimes
I think I'm just gonna have to grab. I think I'm just gonna have to grab the souls and keep running.
Yep.
yeah, straight into the boss battle.
What?
Yeah, that's what's at the top of the tower.
All right, so I guess we might be canceling this sooner than I thought. All right. Yeah, because we're in overtime right now, so.
Ah. All right. Well, just go to the boss battle then.
That just means that you're having fun.
Somehow.
Somehow, yeah, that's definitely the word I would use.
Oh, please.
Oh,
It
look, yeah,
just
he's
means
not
that you're having some happy souls.
Now he is.
Are you? You mean like the Happy Souls clip?
Uh-huh.
Oh my
That
God.
thing's awesome. I love it.
It's the best.
Alright,
Oh.
I mean, heck, I was using some other voice lines in the stream just now, like, "What, you keep backstabbing me?" Because it's easy.
Oh yeah. Now, if you reverse hollowing, I can join you for the boss battle, but you have to survive all the way to the boss.
Yeah, I can't guarantee that. So.
Do we know? Is there a bonfire close by the boss? Pretty sure there isn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think that Dark Souls is that merciful.
No, it's not. Sometimes there is. Sometimes it happens, but not here.
All right.
That's usually when you've got a boss that they know you're going to spend a while on.
True.
All right. So the strategy is,
Bravely run away.
You're going to embrace your inner Sarabin and bravely run away.
Thank you. Someone understands that reference.
I literally just introduced my Australian friend to to all of Monty Python.
Nice.
The Flying Circus, The Holy Grail, Life of Brian.
that's one.
Nice. Ah, they're all stuck.
Estus Flask.
All right.
Ooh. Let's see if you can run back to the bonfire. Now you got him out of the way.
I could probably do
Hell
it.
yeah. Yeah, I think at this point you got it.
See, I would take off my armor, but I just know that they kill me while I did it, so I'm not doing that. I don't have time
Yeah, they
for it.
definitely would. Because the pause menu doesn't pause the game, or the
Yep.
inventory.
And that's, in the biz, what we call a dick move.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
oh
much.
shit! I almost just walked off! Oh my god!
Good job. At the very least, your souls would be right there, so it would be huge. Now level up.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh yay! More enemies have been breeded.
Alright, what should I do? Strength?
That's what happens every time you go to a bonfire.
Alright,
Let's see.
I can level up again. Endurance?
Honestly, just dump it in health. Dump it in health. You need that.
Alright, I'm gonna do, and what's endurance do?
That gives you more
It
stamina.
increases your stamina. The green gauge.
You need stamina. Stamina's good. Means
Okay.
you can swing
Yeah.
your stuff more.
Swing my dick around.
Yeah.
Alright, well, okay, should I reverse hollow?
Do you feel bold enough to think you can get... you're almost there. If you go up a few more flights of stairs, you get to the boss. Do you feel you can get there without dying?
Not sure.
You know what? Give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I'll boot up Dark Souls in the meantime.
Okay.
Why, you gonna invade him so he doesn't reach the boss?
I'm gonna help him!
That's what he says now!
I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to help you.
That's what they all say!
Allegedly.
Alright, Lug, what's the comment saying?
Let's see.
Alright.
Oh boy, where did we leave off? Like, I guess we got Orthodox monk saying hold down left stick to sprint, by the way. Also, you might want to try hitting the attack button. Heal again.
Oh god, you're a dick.
No, he's a Dark Souls player.
Alright.
What's the difference?
That is true.
Oh, and Jason's saying, I got $5 on him invading 5 minutes after helping.
Oh wow, I timed that roll really well.
You did well. Very good.
Alright.
Took you a minute, but you remembered.
Yeah, I remembered. I need to watch that again after we were done.
Be wary of tough
It's
enemy.
still, it's still an absolute classic.
Totally. Loading. Loading.
Oh, the guy roll off. The guy. Oh shit.
All right, I'll tell you when I'm in, so you don't waste humanity.
Okay.
Damn it!
By the way, where you are, the Undead Burg is basically a town where Gwyn and all the basically gods and demigods threw the rest of humanity to when they started turning undead because they didn't want to deal with the problem.
Yeah.
God.
Starting with the asylum.
They're like, hey, yeah, hey, you're humans. You're not our problem. You sort it out. And the undead asylum was basically where the undead people from the Undead Burg threw the hollows because they didn't understand how to deal with them.
Alright.
So once again, a whole not our problem.
Of course.
Yeah, that
A pretty common theme in Dark Souls.
honestly, you know, it also could be mistaken for political satire.
Haha.
Somebody had
Pretty
to say
much.
In a sense, it kind of is, but
it. Alright. Oh. Alright.
I mean, if you want a Souls game with political satire, you're actually better off doing Elden Ring.
Makes sense. Okay. Let's see.
Alright.
Gotta get my ass back over to you. I'm in now.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I?
I'm gonna try and I gotta make this run.
He's in.
Alright.
Or would it be more appropriate to say, "Oh my God, it's Jason Bourne"?
Not yet.
Alright. Apparently I have one humanity.
Well, you better make it count.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright. I'm clear for the boss. I have no health potions left, but I'm gonna give it the good old college try.
Wait. Well, okay, I guess. Fine.
Wait.
You didn't use humanity, did you?
No.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't be able to see my sign anyways.
Alright, I'm assuming that's a boss.
Very probably.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try this once. Oh shit.
It's the dragon.
Oh god. They're shooting at me. Oh my god. And of course,
this
yeah.
oh my
guy.
god, that is stupid!
Did you die?
Yes, I died.
Nice.
Yeah, oh, I can't do this. I think we're done.
We're done?
Yeah.
You don't want to wait for me at all? You want me to come in and help you?
Alright, we're gonna do this once. Come in and help me, sir.
Okay.
Alright.
That fight is cool.
I'm in Andor Lando right now, so let me make my way over. Just try to clear it out as much as possible. Well,
Yeah, no.
Well, I think you need to reverse the hollowing in order to see my sign, so.
I think we might be done here.
You're done? Alright. So be it. I'll quit too.
Lost your patience?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, him, yeah.
I promised.
Obviously.
I promised an hour, and I gave you guys an hour.
That you did.
All right. What's the chat? Oh, Jared's here. Why? Why? Oh my God! It's Jared. What is he saying?
He says, Nick, it's just like Dark Souls.
Oh my God. Jared, do you want to come on here and mock my poor performance? Because I'm gonna allow you to do that. Rage.
Makes for good content.
It does. It does. So Dark Souls vets, CA Pence, how did I do? Be as brutal as possible.
You know, surprisingly well.
Really?
I mean, you could actually target a little bit better, and maybe mostly target a bit better. But honestly, you got pretty far considering you're you.
How underleveled he was.
How underleveled?
Yeah.
Oh God!
Well, that.
Oh God!
That too.
We are being invaded, guys. We're about to be invaded.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
This is not a Dark Souls invasion. This is a Discord invasion. I'm adding him to the call. Oh God. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh time! Alright, which Yu-Gi-Oh do you want me to play? Do you want me to play one of the Game Boy Advance ones? Oh God. I just added you to the call, Jared. I played Bloodborne once, Jason said.
Which one is the Dark Souls one?
Which one's the Dark Souls one? I don't think any of them is the Dark Souls Yu-Gi-Oh.
So I did download.
Which one is the Dark Souls of you?
All right, give.
Which one?
Oh no! Oh no! Why do I get boss music?
Hello.
All right, Jared. You. This is your one chance to be as brutal as possible in mocking me. You have no limits. Go.
Like an old man with a walker, dude. Which is you, so why should I be surprised? You roll around like a monkey that has lost both legs.
Oh my God.
Damn.
That is that all, sir?
I think I've made my point.
Oh God. How much of that poor performance did you see?
I just got it. I didn't see anything.
Oh God. I had to play that for an hour.
Well, I'm gonna rewatch this because one of the things I like about watching Nick play games is the slow descent into utter madness.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got that. You definitely
That's the freaking best part.
Alright,
So this is Zone of the Enders?
No, it's
Oh, this is the Yu-Gi-Oh. I saw you had Zone of the Enders up.
yeah, I'm trying to. All right, there we go. Yeah, so I got a $5 donation, so now I have to play ED Pro, and I have no clue how to play this. So if anyone wants to help me, like, I have no clue what I'm doing here.
No clue either, so good luck.
Me neither.
But so, Jared, how you doing, buddy?
Very well. How about yourself?
Frustrated as all crap, but I'm doing okay.
I see it. I see
Both
it.
Dark Souls clarity right there.
Yeah. Lords of the Fallen is next week. That's gonna be fun. So
Oh, he bought that for you too?
yeah, he did. So I'm gonna play that next week. So Orthodox, I have no clue what I'm doing here. So is it alright if I just play like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh video games?
Ooh. Looks like it's time to duel.
Duel. Yeah, I get that stutter on. Yeah.
Do you have your? Oh, well, let me put it this way. Nick, as someone that actually has a stutter, you're a natural at stuttering.
Oh my God, that is like a self-own, but also an own at the same time.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm secure in myself. I'm secure.
You definitely are. Oh God. So what you been up to?
Oh,
What have you been up to?
I can't even count all of the years. So my mom used to take karate, and she would take me, and while I was waiting for her, myself and the other kids would whip out our decks and have epic duels.
You whipped out your decks. You whipped out your dicks.
Card decks, you perv!
I mean, to be fair, we have Pence over here. He made a breeding comment.
Nick has the mind of an elderly sailor, which the elderly part makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Orthodox. I really don't have time to like figure out ED Pro, so I'll play a Yu-Gi-Oh game for the Game Boy Advance in return because I'm sorry, I just don't have time.
I think one.
What?
I think I had a Yu-Gi-Oh game for my Game Boy. I remember playing a handheld Yu-Gi-Oh game.
I had a couple of them as a kid.
Oh, so you know what's kind of funny? I dragged my dad to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh movie in theaters, and he comes out going, "That was the worst movie I have ever seen."
Oh dear God.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That is brutal.
Didn't know there was a movie.
I think there was a couple of them, if I remember correctly.
It was the Pyramid of Light.
I have no context for that, so.
That's what the movie's called.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Pokemon!
No.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Mon. Jeez, get it right.
Alright, so it's started.
No. You look at. Yeah,
Where's
you
the
look at this.
Bulbasaur?
Look at that aesthetic. It's definitely
A Game Boy game?
Spectrums, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna
You know, Nick, if you get the Yu-Gi one, that deck has always won champions. Unless you want the Kaiba one, which that's one of a morally ambiguous guy.
His
It has Blue Eyes White Dragon.
his grandfather's deck has no pathetic
Oh.
cards.
Oh, Nick,
Ah.
do you know what's my favorite Kaiba line from the anime?
What?
Where he goes, "If there is intelligent life on other planets, we should teach them how to duel." I'm like,
I
oh my
love
God.
Kaiba. He's such a hater. Like, dude, literally invented a machine that would help him get into the afterlife, just so he could beat a dead dude at a children's card game.
It's called Nick. It's called dedication.
It's called pathetic, but also it's actually
You
kind of cool.
judgmental. Shame.
No, it is pathetic, but it's kind of funny.
It is funny. I'll give you that.
Orthodox.
Definitely funny.
I don't really want to like spend the time just learn like I don't know, it looks too complicated. I'd rather just do this.
Oh, Nick, have you seen how complicated Yu-Gi-Oh has gotten in the card game? They have 15-minute turns.
Oh God, yeah. I wish Caster was here. He'd go ranting.
I'm just gonna say,
No time to deal with pathetic losers like you, Wheeler.
Alright.
I'm just gonna say, I remember back in the good old days when Yu-Gi-Oh was like a super simple card game that you could just kind of get into with your friends.
Oh,
And I missed that.
Here's how much of a Yu-Gi-Oh nerd I was. I had my own dual disc.
Nerd! Sorry, I can say that.
My older brother had all the pieces of Exodia, and then they got burnt in a fire.
Oh.
I also have all the
Or
pieces.
did they?
Actually, Jared.
Well, his
Jared,
it
did you have the Battle City dual disc, or did you have the Orichalcos dual disc?
No, I had the
Oh!
first one.
Oh God, I ended my
Battle
turn
City
without
one?
putting a monster down. That was so stupid of me.
Yeah, I know, Nick.
yeah.
Eternal Duelist Soul for the GBA, yes, I do have that. If that's what you want me to play, I'll play that instead. I'm just more familiar with this one.
I have all 3 god cards.
You do? That's a flex.
Yes. And Blue Eyes Shining. I went to a card store where they just gave me a bunch of stuff. And then, so here's the funny part. My mom used to go to a really born-again Christian church, and she came back one day because the sermon was talking about how Yu-Gi-Oh cards invite the devil.
Oh, God.
And she sold my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which she would later rebuy, by the way.
At least she recognized her mistake. Cut her some slack.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
My grandfather, his second wife, who basically raised my older brother, she threw his cards, his Exodia cards, to be specific, in their fireplace after he got into a fight with another kid at school over Yu-Gi-Oh cards because he beat the kid fair and square and they were playing for keeps. But the kid wanted to raise a fuss about it. And somehow that translated to being my brother's fault. She was a crazy bitch, though, so...
Yeah. See, I went through a lot of this stuff, but a lot of it was like Magic cards. See, yeah, I was a cool kid. I played Magic instead of Yu-Gi-Oh!
By the way, Nick, I just remembered, this is the Yu-Gi-Oh game I had on my Game Boy!
Oh my god!
This is the exact one! Yes, exactly!
Oh, Jared's getting a nostalgia bomb right now.
Oh man, I remember playing this!
Alright, Jared, you want to read the comments?
Alright, let me pull them up on my phone.
Alright.
Oh, Urabi.
Oh, we got Pot of Greed.
Yeah, draw 2 cards! That was always the most annoying part of the cartoon. They would repeat what the card does 80 times.
Oh.
Well, not only that, but like, a lot of the times they just kind of made up what the card did on the spot, and I was like, I know that card! I have that card! It doesn't do that! What the hell are you talking about, Yugi?
Yeah.
I don't think you're quite the game player you think you are!
Well, Nick, remember when they were fighting in environments, and then depending on the environment, it would give the monster an increased attack points, and I'm like, where's this?
Where was this when we were playing?
Yeah, it's like...
I don't remember this.
Yeah, it's like the, it's like the Moon Knight thing. Random bullshit, go!
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Yugi just literally just made up rules as he went along.
It was a superpower.
He actually did.
Well, Nick, have you heard of Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh?
That was the very original.
Where he's the Punisher?
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I like Season 0 almost more because that's more of like a king of games as opposed to, king of a card game.
Well, the other thing I love about the anime is how much of their world revolves around this damn card game. I'm like, what? Their entire society is around these duels.
Makes sense.
All right.
I mean, have you seen how much of our society revolves around Fortnite?
That is true.
God.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Imagine if they updated Yu-Gi-Oh for the modern audience, the cartoon. All of a sudden, you have Yu-Gi-Oh streamers.
Why have they not done that yet? Why? Why have they not done
I know.
That would be
Because
so...
I think didn't the mangaka both retire and pass away before streamers were like a major big time thing?
I think so. Yeah. Like even Pokemon has been doing that. Like there's a gym leader in the latest game who's literally a live streamer.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she quickly became a fan favorite.
She's obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her, but like I can see why other people would be.
Yeah, I get it.
Here, think
I
about
don't
it
have
this
to
way.
like it.
No, Nick, think about it this way. If she's live streaming as you're battling, you can embarrass her in front of all of her streamers by, in front of all of her audience by beating her.
I think that's what
That's true.
happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, Orthodox, we'll have to set up ED Pro sometime, like off stream if you want me to do that. We can talk about that on Discord sometime. Yeah, I played Yu-Gi-Oh like kind of like when it first started, but I didn't really play too long.
Same.
I was more of a
I
I
played-
think Yu-Gi-Oh! Go ahead.
no, go ahead, Shiron.
I was just gonna say, I basically played Yu-Gi-Oh! Up through the Battle City arc of cards. Like, I had some really cool stuff like Lava Golem and other things like that. And then after that, I kept watching the show, but I never really played the game.
With me,
Wait,
I play.
Your baby. It's a Pence card. It's your baby. It's Pence card.
I played
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
up until the movie Pyramid of Light came out, and then I slowly phased out of it because I didn't have anyone else to play with. And by the time I actually considered getting back into it, the rules were like you needed like a PhD in order to understand what the hell to do.
What's Orthodox saying? Oh wait, Jason said something.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For about a year after it started.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Because the thing is
You
that
didn't
when
play
it was
before it started? Poser.
Yeah, I know, you amateur. But what's sad is that it's not like if you simplify the rules, it's a fun card game. That's the sad part.
The problem,
Yeah.
the problem that I have is, especially Yu-Gi-Oh! When it first started, it was really just beatdown. Was the decks. All right, there we go. Yeah, I was really more of a Magic person. I've said that so many times. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well,
It's
there's
very-
a lot more people to play Magic. It's a lot easier to do that.
Also, the fact that like when I was going to middle school, Yu-Gi-Oh hadn't even come out yet. Jared, say
Yeah.
what you're gonna say.
No, Nick, of course it did. These were from Egyptian stone tablets. Didn't you watch the anime? Of course it was around when you were a kid.
He predated the Egyptian Empire, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I literally thought Jared was gonna say, well, of course, because you're such an old man.
Remember, Nick, you remember seeing the meteorite hit Earth that killed the dinosaurs. We've talked about this.
I do. It's actually one of my core memories.
You never did tell me how you survived the meteorite hitting Earth, though.
Well, it involves a hole and a mammoth that gave
Oh,
its life
God.
for me.
Well, let me ask you this. Did you chop the mammoth open and use its hide for warmth like Luke did with in episode 5?
Where do you think they got the idea for it?
Oh, nice!
Yeah.
Oh, so did you also have to chop off your own hand? Is that where Darth Vader got the idea to chop off Luke's hand?
Yeah, thank God for limb regeneration. I'm just gonna say that.
Sure.
Alright, what's that comment saying?
It's every set up to the first GX era set. Oh wait, hang on, I'm getting caught up. We can play GOAT, which is okay. So wait, Jason says just one PhD. Orthodox says we can play one GOAT, which is the oldest competent format after the second ban list, and there is a lot you can play. Dude, I play, and then Jason says, dude, I've been playing Magic the Gathering since middle school, and that was in 1994. Orthodox says it's every set up to the first GX era set, and then Jason says, dude, you're older than me, and I was in Atlantis. Good job, Nick. That is survival.
Oh. It's good entertainment. That's what I keep reminding myself. It's good entertainment.
The content, Nick. It's for the content.
Yes, for the content. That's what we say. So, Jared, what do you think about the Fantastic Four trailer?
Okay. I mean, now let me tell you this. While I would prefer if they use Norrin Rad as the Silver Surfer, I will say she doesn't look bad. She doesn't look horrible.
It didn't look good either.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. It's like, is that just a design, or is it more like they have to polish it before the movie releases?
I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That is the final CGI. Like, every time they give that excuse, it's always a final CGI.
Yeah.
Sad to say.
Like, honestly, if they went from what I've seen of what they have in the comics of the a female Silver Surfer, it would look better.
See,
if they went for more like that.
The problem that I have is she's a character who only showed up in 4 comics in the 90s.
Yep.
And died in one of them, if not all of them.
Wait. She's also an Elseworlds character, I'm pretty sure.
And their excuse is, they're doing this because she's supposed to die. We're saving Norrin Rad for the main universe, which is a really shitty thing to say to this character. You know, it's a really shitty excuse. Because if you think about it, like, okay, she's just here to die because the man character is saving for the main person.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, Nick. Of course, Nick.
Like, it's still, dare I say, a sexist argument.
Do you really think Disney cares about being sexist, Nick? Let's be clear. Let's be real.
I'd just like to give my thanks to, what's her name? Rachel Zelliger, I think?
Zegler, yeah.
Zegler, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard about
For
this.
being the one to end the Disney live-action remakes. For now. For now.
F around and find out.
Hopefully permanently.
Yes, please.
Oh, please. They were gonna do Tangled live action. They were talking about not having Zachary Levi in it, and I was like, but he's Flynn Rider.
Also, the Eternal show showed why you can't do, like, that type of hair in CGI.
Also,
Well, yeah, no.
To be fair, we are cursed we are cursed. They are doing a Moana live-action remake.
For now.
With The Rock as Maui.
Well, he was The Rock.
Well, yeah.
Well,
He was The Rock.
He was Maui.
Now you're the Pebble.
And now we get.
Yo, yes.
Think about
Dwayne Johnson as The Rock would be excellent casting.
I know.
No, he was Maui
Think about
in
this
the
way.
animated one too.
No, Nick, here's what we need. We need to do a movie where The Rock is a cook. That way we can all smell what he's cooking.
God.
So speaking of Avatar, Jared, as a person who watched the entire series, so you know that they announced, like, oh, the Toph actress. We wanted somebody who's pretty. They, like, literally the one character who's a tomboy,
And they wanted to make her more feminine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then we just want to explore her more feminine side.
I love.
They could have literally made her a dude, and people would have found that hilarious.
Yeah, I know.
It would have been a reference to the one
play.
episode of the play.
Yeah, exactly.
I really hope that when they do, I want the Boulder to be played by The Rock.
That'd be great.
No. It's played by, like, it's either played by Mankind, or they have the Undertaker play, like, just some wrestler.
No. Play it by John Cena. That way no one can see him.
Cool.
Exactly.
That's what you do.
I think the funniest thing is that if they did have Toph played by a man, it'd be so keeping in character for her. Like, she'd love it.
Literally,
She loved it in the play. She's like, oh, am I a big buff guy? This is awesome.
So here's the funny part. I find it hilarious that Hollywood all of a sudden is concerned about making female characters attractive.
And
Yeah.
feminine.
That is mind-blowing right now.
Like, look at
I mean-
like The Last of Us. They actually cast someone who's kind of cute as Abby.
Well, yeah, because
I mean,
as
I
their
watched that.
excuse was, well, we couldn't find someone who fit with the original character design. And I'm like, so now you're admitting that you were wrong and that women don't look like that naturally.
The cast
Yeah,
Try,
exactly.
Catman!
cast like an actual trans person, or just literally what I would have
Here's
done.
the thing, Nick.
I would have cast John Cena and put a wig on him. Say it's Abby.
No, but here's the thing. Abby's not trans.
Yeah, she was supposed to be biologically female.
Looking
That's
like
what the
that.
fan.
Somehow.
Yeah, she's not. But remember, Nick, I know looking like that, but this is Hollywood where they thought they were challenging the male gaze. Let's not forget about that.
What did they have? What did they get to gays?
I have no idea. I never know what these people say. I never know.
Filth.
Even better than
People were
putting in
intelligent.
John Cena, put in John Cena. Are you kidding?
No, I got it. Just put Baby Yoda. Can you imagine Baby Yoda hitting Joel over the head with a golf club?
Speaking of Baby Yoda, did you see? Did you?
He's sweet.
We got a buff. We got a buff. Buff hut.
Hut, yeah. That's the hut, by the way, that they had to save in the Clone Wars movie.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Which, I don't know how I feel about a buff hut, I'll tell you that much.
Dude's jacked.
He goes, do you even lift, bro?
That sounds like a sex move. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the buff hut.
and then watching it, he goes, this is the way.
Oh god.
I will say, though, I'm not too bugged by them wanting to explore a more feminine side of Toph, because in the original show, she does express some interest in that one Bossing Faye episode with Katara, going to get a
True.
makeover.
Yeah, but
And then those girls make fun of her, and she tries to deflect it by saying, like, yeah, that's the one upside to being blind. You don't have to care about how you look, but you can tell she's still deeply upset that she was mocked.
True.
And Katara makes her feel better by saying, well, I think you look beautiful regardless.
yeah. See, people
Yeah,
say
she
So
tries
they
to hide
push
it,
those
but-
bitches into the water, which is great.
Yeah, people say that Toph doesn't have an arc in the show, but she very much does.
They do?
Yeah, there's people who
Yeah,
say
'cause they're
that.
stupid.
Well, they're dumb.
Yeah, they're stupid.
Yeah.
Well, I also hope that when they finally adapt the season 3 material, that they actually do it well.
That would be
Because
nice.
Lord knows season 3 sucked.
Yeah, Jared was not a fan. We did a walkthrough of it, and Jared did not enjoy it. You enjoyed some parts of it. To be fair.
I enjoyed. See, here's the thing. I enjoyed the beginning and then the battle scenes, but everything else, in other words, all the connective tissue, I was like, so wait a second. So you keep telling me that you're under a time limit to fight the Fire Lord, but you keep taking breaks.
I mean, that was part of the plot, though.
So stupid. I'm like, wait a minute here. Don't establish how important it is to fight the Fire Lord, and then just say we'll get to there eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe they're gamers.
Yeah, exactly.
What? The world's ending? Let's go pick some
Nerd.
flowers.
Oh, there's a dragon about to destroy all of reality? Man, that's crazy, but I need to get all this Nern root, man.
Oh, Aang only has a little over
Oh, you mean
a year.
Ong?
Aang only has
Shut
a
up,
year
Boomer.
to
We have a hole to burn.
yeah, Aang only has a year to learn all the elements when it normally takes literally decades. Oh, let's go on a life-changing adventure.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, important things happen in that life-changing adventure.
Not for Toph.
That was sad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, You know
Oh,
what?
you
Yeah,
know-
they actually did kind of screw up by not giving Toph like a solo episode with Zuko. They
True.
gave literally everyone else one.
When literally
he-
she's the only reason, she's like the big reason why Zuko's even allowed in.
Yeah. By the way, Nick, you know it'd be great that they should cast The Rock as the cabbage.
I think they actually cast the actual guy as the cabbage.
No. I know it's the.
What?
I know the cabbage guy. I'm talking about the actual cabbage.
Yes.
My cabbages!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the actual cabbage.
All right. Anyone want to catch up with the comments, please?
Jason says, again, my bad jokes have no limitations. Jason Ingram says, that isn't sexist at all. I can say is that this nonsense can't die fast enough, in my not so humble opinion. Jason says, you don't know the hot romance scene.
Oh no!
Or the Tox Monk says, oh yeah, I just remembered I gifted you Kiro Blaster.
You did.
And then Jason says, hey, 5-minute, 2-day-long break is needed. It wasn't a 3-month Dragon Ball break. Yeah, Jason, but the problem is like they took weeks in one season. when they have like less than 12 hours before the Fire Lord is all powerful, what do? They go to a dinner and a show.
To be fair, they did do an entire episode where Aang was so focused on the Fire Lord that it was literally driving him insane. So insane,
Yeah.
he started making references to other anime.
he whipped out a dual disc. He started saying, I need one piece of bread.
Oh god. So Jared, did you hear the rumor that Kathleen Kennedy is totally gone this time?
Oh, again?
Another
Totally
rumor?
happening, you guys. Totally
Again?
happening.
Yeah, I've said it. I've said it myself. Like, she could be dead for 10 years, and I still won't believe she's left Lucasfilm.
the last weekend at Bernie's, sir.
I mean, I would not.
Oh god, that's scary.
She'll come back from the dead to make it totally lame.
Totally lame and gay.
Yep.
Did you see, by the way, that Hayden Christensen is coming back as Anakin in Ahsoka season 2?
That is cool. I'm not gonna snark about it. That is cool.
Sweet.
And they're doing a Darth Maul animated series played by Sam Witwer.
I heard about that. That I might watch.
That I'm into.
Darth Maul's awesome, so yeah, I'll
Yeah.
watch the crap out of that. I heard shouting. What that shouting said, I don't know.
He's calling
Oh.
out for Kenobi.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
All right, Pence, read the comments.
Nick, did you ever hear the story of how Whitmer got the job as Darth Maul? I mean, no, as Starkiller?
He corrected Dave Filoni.
No, that was Darth Maul. What he did for Force Unleashed is they were doing the, like, facial test, and it was a meditation scene. And he's doing all this, like, violent facial, like, motions and stuff, and they keep saying, okay, so why are you doing the stuff with your face? He goes, Starkiller doesn't know how to meditate. He doesn't know how to achieve inner peace. There's no way Vader would teach him that. And they were like, yeah, hire him.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, he basically got all of his Star Wars jobs off of being the biggest Star Wars nerd in existence.
Yeah, I remember that.
That needs to be more of a thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at Henry Cavill. He got to play Superman and play a damn good one.
Yeah. So apparently they're doing it,
And Carol.
and he's the only reason Warhammer is happening.
We shall
God bless
see.
that man.
Yes.
Protect that man. He is the nerd father.
Yes, he is a nerd to end all nerds.
No, he's the nerd god emperor. That's what he is.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes.
I'm editing deck. Oh,
Yay!
Of course.
yes. I'm gonna take out some of the weaker monsters. To trunk.
Speaking of being taken out,
What?
I should
that lead in.
What the?
I should probably get going.
Oh, so long. Thanks for nothing, dumbass.
That's such a great transition.
Hey, I came in and I made fun of you.
You came,
And
you
that's-
saw, you contributed absolutely nothing.
I contributed.
Nothing.
I mocked you incessantly.
Exactly, you
He
contributed
did
nothing.
he did his duty, Nick. He did his duty.
He did his due diligence.
He did his doobie.
Alright, guys, it's been fun. I'll see you later.
Thanks for nothing, jackass. Alright, Dave.
Fare thee well.
Jackwagon.
Alright, how long do we got left? Alright, we got 420 minutes left. I deliberately said it that way. So Jared, did you hear about the Oblivion remake drop?
I heard about that.
I gotta say, it's actually kind of cool. And they priced it pretty reasonably, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, not $100.
No, it's $50 and then they have a $10 like collector edition, which it does include horse armor. Like, oh god, they're
playing into it.
They really are. Alright. But like it's all just cosmetics, so it's like yeah, it's optional. You don't need to it. And like Nintendo, you see that they included the DLC for $50?
Yeah, that's fair.
Also,
But it's like even the controllers for that damn Switch 2 is overpriced.
yeah. Yeah, and it's
Actually,
also like
speaking of, I also
apparently...
need to head out as well. I need to go get dinner.
Oh god, everyone's just leaving all at once. We have to end this room early.
Well,
You started the
looks
stream
like it's
before
time for
my
Nick
dinner time, and
to
now it's,
leave.
after
Bye.
dinner. Have fun.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, that monster, it's kind of sitting there.
And I heard it gives you a lot of energy.
Haha.
Why?
Hey, you invited me.
That is true.
It is true. I only have myself to blame. So what you been doing on your channel, Jared?
Let's see. Mostly ranting about Tom King. And
As one is wont to do.
yes, exactly. And for movie night, we are covering Thor 4.
Why?
For the memes. And I am this close to getting Michael Conrad on the channel because he wrote a lot of Wonder Woman.
Nice. That'll be good for your legacy, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, so did I tell you? So I think I told you this, Nick, but I don't think I told Nick. So, the Wonder Woman book by Tom King has fallen in the rankings quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
So it started. So issue issue 18 was at 42. Now, Nick, guess where issue 19 fell?
Where did it fall?
No, you have to guess.
I can't even begin to guess.
Okay, it went from 80. It went from roughly, let's say 45. Let's say 45 to 82.
Damn.
That is wild.
Yeah, it crashed and burned, rightly so.
That's good. It's always great when good things happen to good people.
Yes.
I know.
So when will King be off Wonder Woman? That is the question. That is the eternal question.
From what I've heard from people I trust, DC is building toward another DC seems to be shuffling some creatives around in September, so we'll see if they finally kick the man off the book at that point.
Yeah, they're gonna do the classic managerial trick. We're not firing you, we're just doing some restructuring.
Well, they're not fire him from DC, I can tell you that much. They'll just say you can't write Wonder Woman anymore.
Don't give me that hope.
Let me put it this way, we will soon see. I have been enjoying Hush 2.
Really? How is that?
Really, it feels like the original in the best way possible. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm like, what can I say about it without spoiling it?
Yeah, it's kind of a tough act to follow, that one.
Yeah, I know, because you're talking about what is widely believed to be one of the best Batman stories ever, so it's like, yeah. That's a ballsy move. Well, at least they have the original creative team, so that's one way to do it.
Yeah, definitely. So, Nick, is there anything you want to tell me, about your game? Like, what is it about?
Well, so far, it's just a fantasy game, and that's all I've gotten about it.
That's fine.
Oh, shoot. There we go.
Alright, what's the comment say, Nix?
1 second. They say... I'm just trying to...
Oh, that is a dick move. I got all that time trying to get that card off the field. And now he's back. Oh, that is... Oh.
Strappin', we've got a doozy.
What?
Jason Ingram has a lot of comments that I don't think have been caught up on, and if they have, I'm sorry, I have been working on my game.
That's
He
fine.
says, again, my bad jokes have no limitations. This is after the Atlantis joke. He also says, that isn't sexist at all. All I can say is this nonsense can't die fact of, in my not-so-humble opinion, Hollywood was always ignoring lesbians exist with the phrase, male gaze.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very much.
You don't know that the hot romance scene. Orthodox Monk says, oh yeah, I just remembered I gifted you Kiro Blaster.
That he did.
With a little smiley face. Jason Ingram says, hey, a 5-minute, 2-day-long break is needed. It wasn't 3 months Dragon Ball... 3 months Dragon Ball break of Goku flying around. Orthodox Monk says, that's a small little retro game. And One Piece! Jason Ingram says, that anime can die. I don't like One Piece, neither do I, but I'm not wishing death on it. Jason Ingram also says, the Necromancer will revive Walt Disney to prevent her from coming back. Don't tempt me, I will do it. Dude, if my book was made into a movie, I would demand Cavill star in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, we all know Jared would want Cavill to play Atlas.
Yes, please.
Oh,
And who should play the lady being princess carried by Cavill? Ah, yes, Nyx.
Yeah.
no, actually, Jared, did you see the tweet I tagged you in earlier?
About Wonder Bat? Oh yeah. It wouldn't even be explored because all it is, it's a tweet explored by people that want Batman to have all the cool stuff and are really Batman fans, not Wonder Woman fans.
Like, it's a nice fantasy. That's what I would say.
By Batman fans.
I mean, I'm a Batman fan, and it's a nice fantasy, but it just doesn't.
That explains it.
Like, dude, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying it's a nice fantasy, but ultimately it doesn't work.
Not even a nice fantasy for Diana, though.
Well, the only thing I'll say is, if you apply that, you can apply that same logic to Steve.
Oh yeah, definitely, because I hate Steve. Oh yeah. Steve serves zero purpose. If Steve is a plot device to get her off the island. Once she's off the island, his usefulness is over. Which, that's the one good thing Tom King did, is put him 6 feet in the ground.
Yeah. Like, I've heard people say that, like, first Wonder Woman movie was carried by Steve.
No, it's not. And they're called wrong. It was carried by Gal Gadot's delightful performance and the good script. Steve did not carry that movie.
Yeah. Next, I don't think I've ever, like, what's your opinion on the Snyder films? I don't think we ever got your opinion on those.
Me?
Yeah.
I like them alright. I think the last time I ever actually got a chance to, like, properly watch one of his movies was Watchmen. And I actually enjoyed it. I know a lot of people say it's bad because... And one of the reasons they point to is, oh, the giant squid. But you know what? I say, I don't care. I was never really that attached to the original. And I think Alan Moore's a hack anyway, so...
Well, plus the giant squid thing is just stupid.
Yeah,
you know.
Sorry, go ahead.
You know it's we're right when Dave Gibbons in fact says, yeah, he did a great job with it, especially with changing the squid.
Yeah, like Watchmen is like that one Zack Snyder film that even the people are like, okay, yeah, this film's good.
Yeah, exactly, because it's pretty much the comic.
And I do feel like it does improve upon it, so.
Yeah, exactly, it does. Particularly if you watch the 3-hour extended cut.
Which I did.
Yeah, did you watch the one that has the motion comic in it?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, so actually, so there's a 3-hour version, then there's a 4-hour version, by the way.
Of course there is.
Of course there is, yeah. It's the he put in all the Black Freighter stuff.
Oh god.
And I'm like, Zach, never change.
Yes, never change, you beautiful bastard. Alright. I think I actually might win this duel.
And watch, as soon as since he just said that, he will then lose the duel.
That is the law of the funny.
Oh,
Yes, it
you
is.
guys.
Oh, we hate you too, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Exactly. And remember, Nick, you invited us, so it's really, again, it's all your fault.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why do you guys gotta be so right all the time?
Well, trust me, it's my cross to bear being right all the time.
Apparently.
It gets tiring.
It sounds like it. Alright.
You see, Nick, what you gotta do with this gameplay is you gotta spice it up and sound like Yugi as you make your moves.
My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. But it does have your mom!
Mm-hmm. And then Kai was like, "No, it isn't possible!"
Your mom called! She wants you to pick up milk after I kick your ass! Oh, look, I won! Oh, no!
Ah, man.
Plug! I saw in the
would've-
chat.
What'd they say?
It says Nick breeds enemies at about the 1 hour mark, 12-minute mark.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so I'm actually gonna clip that and make it into a short. Cause,
That was beautiful.
it was, and I will immortalize it. Alright, let me just put a save state down. Alright, state has been saved. So Jared, I uploaded a Pokemon short. And, it currently has 1.3k views.
Nice!
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and like upload shorts on my off days. You know, like the days I'm not streaming.
What you want to do, see, here's the thing. The way YouTube is set up, if you start doing a lot of shorts, it'll change your channel, the algorithm, to a shorts channel, and then your other stuff will suffer.
Be
Alright.
careful.
Okay, then what do you suggest I do?
Most people just make a different channel just for shorts. There's a reason why I don't regularly do shorts.
Huh. Well, then maybe I'll just do them every now and then, kind of thing, I guess. Because
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
I don't really feel like doing shorts all the time.
Mhm.
Oh, let's play Nix's favorite game, Kick the Baby Simulator.
Oh, by the way,
no!
I am
Someone
so
might die.
happy. I am so happy that the image that they used when they said they're developing more Sonic spin-off movies was Shadow, and I'm like, yes!
Oh god, yeah, I can't wait for that. I hope they address the fact that Keanu Reeves canonically exists in the Sonic universe.
And they need, at some point in that
But they
in that
did.
Shadow movie, at one point in that Shadow movie, they need to play the intro song for the Shadow game. Just please give me that, and it's one of those memes that's like 3 words, say it and I'm yours. Just start singing that song.
Oh god, this level, yeah, Nick, I'm gonna have to have your help with this one.
Now I'm really glad I popped in here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That was so great!
See, those who don't know,
Yeah,
Sonic Adventure 2 is a game that I just pop in every now and then, especially when I want to torture Nick.
That O for F's sake, that was so good.
It was.
You could hear the defeat in her voice.
yeah. Oh boy, we haven't gotten BioLizard or Black Doom.
Well, actually, yes, BioLizard did show up in Sonic 3.
Alright, so it's beeping.
If it gets red, that's when you're closest. When it's yellow, you're getting closer. Right now, it's green, so you're relatively cold. It's like a game of warmer, warmer. No, now you're cold again.
Yeah, You're ice cold, Nick. Just like
No,
your
ice
heart.
cold is what. Oh, now you're ice cold.
Yeah, I think this.
But yeah,
I
no,
wonder how the radar system might be adjusted in a theoretical Sonic Adventure 3.
yeah, because they did the way it worked in the first game was a little different, wasn't it? If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Less refined.
all three
let's say.
radars are active at the same time.
Oh, there it is.
People seem
Well,
to
that's
generally
a
prefer
shard of
that.
it. That's one of the 3 shards,
But
but it's
of
not the
course,
one you're
Adventure
currently after.
2
But if you
has-
got it, you'll get bonus points for getting it first.
But yeah, Adventure 2 has much
Okay.
better movement, and there's the exclamation
oh,
point
yellow,
thing.
yellow.
And the hint system is debatable. There's completely different hint
Down,
systems between
down.
the two games. I wonder what they would do.
Yeah. Okay, so it's somewhere up above, I guess? Oh,
Wait,
nope. Oh, you're close. Wrong way. No.
Is it in the barrels?
No. Over, no. You're so close. You're like practically on top of it. And if you go back to where you were, in that little corner,
Just as I said.
Any new comments?
I'm amazed that got a 2,000 point mark.
nope, no new comments.
Alright.
But yeah, we saw the Bio-Lizard in Sonic 3 when Maria and Shadow are watching that B-horror movie with the alien freak from another world. It's the Bio-Lizard.
Oh,
Oh!
I didn't know that.
Like a very low effort looking Bio-Lizard to fit with like the movie they're watching.
That movie is just a gift that keeps.
Oh my
on
god!
giving.
I got an A rank! Screw you guys! I got
Nice.
an A rank!
That stands for ass. In which case, yeah, you would get an A.
What a rain on my parade.
Character!
Always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them.
I really do hope they remaster Adventure 1 and 2. I'm kind of hoping they do.
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the
Yeah, but if they did, they'd probably take out Amy's crush on Sonic, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
outer space.
What I would love for them to do is have the Chow Garden be like a phone app kind of thing.
No, because then it wouldn't
What-
be as robust as it is in the game.
No, like
yeah,
the
where
VMU.
else are you
The
gonna
VMU
punch
is-
kids?
No, like the VMU functionality. They put it on a phone app.
Oh, it's time to wake up's in the chat. All hail Pets, the bestest girl that ever girled.
Move aside.
Sorry, you're late. Pets is gone.
Yeah, Pence is your Pence is another castle.
The government computer. I'm following
Oh,
What?
these limo
It's time.
How did Nyx get outdone?
It's time to shine. Has a crush on Pence
trace the
apparently.
call to find Eggman.
It's time to wake up. No, it's time to shine.
Oh, I confused him with a really crappy leaker.
Tails? The president must be over there. Let's
Oh no, one of these levels.
That's
God.
right, Nick. Give in to your anger.
Ah!
That is the weakest anger I have ever heard. My God, Nick.
Well, how about you give me something to be pissed off about then?
Let's see, what-
Oh my God! No! I didn't mean that.
Have you seen the clips of Wheel of Time?
No, I
You
avoid
regret it
those.
already.
It's because he. Oh, come on, Nick. You know I send them to you unless you tell me to stop.
Which I very much did, and you politely complied. Which thank you.
I'm getting closer.
Aw,
I
man.
know, but I'll find more stuff to piss you off.
Well, if people really want to piss me off, you can subscribe to my Patreon.
Yeah, I know. Oh yes.
Because once we get 5 Patreons, I reacted to the first episode with Jared, and god dang, I almost had a heart attack. but if I get 5
And
Patreons,
I love where. So to give you an idea of how hilarious it was, it got to the point where Nick said, "All right, so what we'll do is we'll pause every time there's an error." Literally, we didn't make it past 30 seconds.
Yeah. He's right.
Jared.
Oh, I am. I'm getting I'm getting an aneurysm just thinking about it. But like once we get 5,
Tails, did you find the president?
once we get 5 patrons, I will do the entire first season. At 10, I'll do season 2. The 15, I'll do season 3. That's how it goes.
That's assuming it. That's assuming it gets a season 3, Nick.
I think they already announced it's getting a season 3.
Oh, good. I can torch you with more stuff.
Yeah.
Because after all, Nick, you only said don't send me more season 2 stuff. You didn't say season 3.
Oh my god.
Dun, dun, dun.
Loophole!
You are nice,
No
and
kickback.
You are nice, and
Oh, that's just insulting, Nick.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Gotta go fast, I guess.
Don't tell me you have a catchphrase.
Oh god. Can you imagine
That's such a good
in like
move.
the Shadow show they reference the Matrix?
Oh my gosh, yes. Shadow does the Matrix move.
No, even better. They show Shadow the Matrix, and he says, "What do you need?" And he says, "Guns. Lots of guns."
Yes, and then a wall of guns just shows up in Gun HQ, so he could say, "I got my gun from Gun."
Thank God.
Yo,
this wasn't-
dog, I heard you like guns.
Yes, I do.
So I put guns on top of guns. All right, Jared, what's your favorite gun?
A gun strapped to other guns, which are then strapped to other guns.
So you like Gunception?
Yes, exactly. Massive Gunception.
We gotta go shooting sometime, Jared.
Communications are down.
Mm-hmm.
An emergency meeting has been called.
That's not the
Mr.
president.
This is a national crisis.
It was at the time.
Spare me the details.
It reminds me of the scene in Transformers where they go see George Bush and he goes, "Yeah, can you ring me up some ding dongs, darling?"
Oh yeah, he had like a very Bush type accent.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh yeah, so fun fact about this scene, at the end of it, when the secretary chick tells the president that their agent is on the other line, you can guess who it is.
who is it?
Shadow.
No, take a guess. Well, Jared already guessed, so.
No way!
It's Rouge.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So would
Who do you
would Rouge would Rouge technically be known as Batgirl?
Under control. Just leave it to us.
Kind of.
Got it, Tails?
Actually, it's kind of funny, but there's multiple times throughout the Dark Side campaign where they hint
Wait up, Sonic!
pretty like
Mr. President, we're receiving
very
incoming-
like vaguely hint that she could be talking to someone else, like on some kind of like mic or something.
You,
Like,
Yeah, she's talking to Bruce Wayne. We all know this.
you know what they need to do?
Ah.
Next time they do a Sonic DC crossover, they need to pair up Rouge with Batman and have Batman flirt with Rouge. I just want to see the internet melt down.
Yeah!
They're
I want to
not
see the
gonna
world
have
burn.
Batman
I want to see.
they're not gonna put her in DC because they nerfed her tits.
Destroy that cannon.
They'd have to give her back her tits.
give her back her.
And they're not gonna do that.
But just
No,
Fr-
Sega would rather
so-
die.
So, Nix, is this a free the nipple type of situation?
No, I just want my girl to get her tits back. They forcibly
You make
removed
it
her
sound like
tits.
they're just handed over in a sack.
literally. So we searched through the Sega archives and we found Rouge's tits.
that's like labeled in a box.
Yes, and it's labeled Rouge's tits.
Yeah, and then right next to it is the original Sonic design from the first movie trailer.
No.
And it says, "Do not open ever."
Under any circumstances, yeah. Even if it's the end of the world.
Oh god, just imagine like you like I would do that too. Like I would just have a box that says Rugen's tits.
I think the saddest thing is that her original voice actress, Lonnie Manella, actually is still very passionate about the role because she goes to conventions all the time about her and just talks constantly about her on her Twitter.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's actually...
So Nick, I got a very important question for you. It's about Tails.
Okay.
Does he like sand?
Not if it's quicksand.
No, Nick, you know what I'm referencing, right?
Yes.
She knows. Nick's is not a dummy.
Yeah. It's good. I want to make sure.
Yeah, there's a scene at one point in the Dark Side storyline where Eggman, Shadow, and Rouge are all in the same room and they're plotting together. And at one point, Rouge goes, "Did you get that?"
Oh, did they pull Spaceballs?
No. Well, it's to be assumed that she's just talking to Shadow, but in reality, she's got a mic on her, and she's feeding the government information through it.
Cool.
It's a big plot point too later, well kind of, later that Shadow confronts her and says, "Now I know who you are. You're Roos the Bat, the government spy," or something like that. And yeah.
And
anyone
then
that...
it turns out she's feeding information to Bruce Wayne in Gotham.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to complain that I'm spoiling the game, it's a really old fucking game.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's literally older than Nyx herself.
Legit.
And so what you don't know is that in the post-credit scene, a zipper opens up on the back of Rouge's head. She unzips it and she turns into Kate Kane, Batwoman in the Witness Protection Program.
Oh my god, you and the Witness Protection Program.
That's the easiest way to explain this.
That is like your go-to to explain anything.
That's the way to link everything, I'm telling you.
Okay.
That's how we know that during the time period where Wolverine was hiding from, like, during when the time periods where Wolverine was living, he was also named Jean Valjean.
Okay, Jared, if I ever do when I do my GTA 5 playthrough, I gotta have you on for certain things, because one of the plot points is Michael explains I was in witness protection.
Okay, yeah. So wait, who plays Michael?
It's someone you don't know. I can't remember his name, but he's actually pretty cool.
Okay.
But yeah, I actually do plan on doing a GTA 5 playthrough before GTA 6 comes out, like just as like a farewell kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So there's rumors that we might be getting a Fallout 3 remaster.
Oh god.
Huh.
See, for me, I really want a Fallout New Vegas remaster. Like, I'm more of a Fallout guy. Like, I like Elder Scrolls, but I'm more of a Fallout person.
That is so far out, Nick.
Oh god. I am so glad you're not a regular on these streams anymore.
Oh, that can change.
No.
See, I like to hear a little bit of fear in Nick's voice.
Yes, we all know Jared's a sociopath.
Oh, yeah, it takes one to know one.
Excuse me, sir?
Nothing.
So what games have you been playing on your channel?
Games. I started playing Justice League Heroes, which is it's basically
waiting for you.
DC's Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
I was wondering how long it would take you to play that game.
Yeah, it's a fun time. I finally got to play as Wonder Woman, which was very wonderful, you could say.
There may be a secret.
And then I'm almost done with Justice League Cosmic Chaos, and then I probably will do Ultimate Alliance.
There's Justice League Task Force for the Super Nintendo.
I don't have a Super Nintendo.
You have a computer, you can emulate it.
I don't have a gaming PC. You know this. All I have is an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I died.
Well, so I saw this great video. This YouTuber, this gaming YouTuber, played through all of Dustborn.
Why?
Wait.
Because like I did it so you don't have to.
Oh, that game.
Oh.
That game, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I skipped it. It looks horrible.
Well, if you're looking for superhero themed games, there's also Saints Row 4.
Yeah, but that game is way too mature for me to put on my channel.
That's fair. Sorry, I'm just like trying to think of like other games to you.
Well, I could do any of the other Batman Arkham games that I haven't done yet.
There's Blackgate.
Like Asylum and City. There is Blackgate. That's an interesting suggestion.
Yeah, that is on Steam. So
again, Nick, I don't have a gaming PC. I only have Xboxes.
all right, I think it's on console.
It should be. I'm checking right now.
So like what? I don't know if it tells you. So like I'm doing my Cyberpunk run. I'm playing it as Hero. Kind of like what you did with your Assassin's Creed Origins one, where you played it as Wonder Woman.
Yes, that was a fun one. Unfortunately, it's not on console.
That sucks.
Well, what actually could be pretty fun, which I may do, is do a playthrough of the Telltale Batman games.
Oh, yeah, you got to do that.
Yeah, I kind of have to.
I'm trying to think if there's any other like Telltale comic book games.
Well, there's Guardians of the Galaxy, but a lot of them aren't on console anymore.
Have you done Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
Guardians of the Galaxy? See, I would, except here's the problem, unless that has a streamer mode, because there's a lot of copywritten music on that one.
Yeah. That's why I'm grateful for like Cyberpunk has a streamer mode, to where it takes out all the copyright music. It also censors the nudity. So like, if there'd be like a bare-breasted woman, they like put a bra on her and stuff.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Prudes.
I'm trying not to get demonetized.
Nah. Live a little. By the way, Tails must be really strong to be able to hold up also that mech suit.
Alright, we got a Jason Ingram comment.
Okay, I stepped away for
Okay.
news, but
I stepped away for news,
what
but
did I miss?
what did I miss? What game is this?
This is Kick the Baby Simulator 2019.
I did it!
Otherwise known as Nick's favorite game and the game that he is the best at.
Well, actually, I think this is
Yeah.
one of your favorite games, isn't it, Nix?
It is.
Gotta do better next
Oh, and
time.
by the way, yes, Child Services, he's right here. This is the baby kicker.
Oh, I mean, I can kick some babies if you want.
Jesus.
Like, literally, all I have to do is stay select.
Stage
Oh no, he's gonna go kick babies!
character select.
Alright, what's Jason saying?
Okay, so we will kick the baby bear.
Oh!
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Tim!
I can
And
just,
make
I,
Nick's
I can just hear Nick's having a heart attack right now.
Her heart is like ba 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 ba.
Oh, I'm just quietly waiting to see.
Oh, it's a pangy!
It's got very angry eyebrows. It's one of those things I love about this game. The animals are so weird looking.
Alright, where's the other one? Oh, there you go. There's you are, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Probably like, why the fuck did you put me up just to put me back down?
Otter.
A very green otter.
Yes. Oh, look, it has like those like Fu Manchu eyebrows.
Yeah, it's because of the penguin.
Ah.
You got the penguin's bushy eyebrows.
Alright, where are you, buddy? Oh! There we go! I kicked the baby.
It begins.
Should I kick the baby, Nix?
If you do, I will never speak to you again.
I shouldn't kick the baby then.
I can't condone child abuse.
Oh, don't worry, he can.
Uh...
He'll condone it for ya.
Oh, god damn it! See, I'm not even it's like
What have ye done?
Don't worry.
I
Oh.
don't know.
like I'm not even trying to like kick, I'm not true on purpose. I'm just like naturally.
Sure you're not. Sure you're not. Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yes, even more eyebrows now. Alright. Should I take it to school?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, he does not like you one bit.
Yeah. Do you blame him?
Oh god. Wait, why can't I go in the classroom? Oh, there we go.
He's
Because
telling you to
banned
get
you
the
from
heck
the
away
center.
from him.
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright, Wait, so I already have a chow in here? It's not letting me leave it there for some reason. Wait, Nick, look!
Oh my gosh, that's good. The Chow will turn to the dark side of Shadow.
So next, what happens when they hate a character?
You have to really, really, really work for them to become to like them again.
Yeah, Nick, you gotta put in the work. That's the way relationships work.
Don't worry, buddy.
I wouldn't know. All my relationships fail. I suck. Hey, screw you, Jared, and your healthy relationships.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, how dare you?
yes. How dare you cultivate good people?
Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, how many subs are you at? How many subs are you at? Like, what, 2,000? 3,000?
Let's check. I am at 2,278.
Oh, nice. So you're coming up on your 2,500.
Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be an interesting time.
Yeah.
Don't worry, buddy.
I might have to commission another cameo.
And I'm approaching 100 episodes of Super Wonder.
Nice. Yeah, that. From what I hear, that show's kicking ass. Good job.
Yeah, it is. Oh my! It's kind of, what's kind of funny is I discovered that I'm like one of the only channels that talks in depth about Wonder Woman.
Wait,
Neat.
about Wonder Woman?
Just about Wonder Woman.
You hit a niche.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
Like I thought,
Which-
like Wonder the Super Wonder ship, like that would be your niche, but just the fact that you're one of the few still to talk about Wonder Woman, that is weird.
That's why I gave her own show in the form of Wonder Woman Wednesday.
Nice. It's confused.
It casts confusion.
Upon itself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's going on?
Don't worry, buddy.
There we go. What's the chat saying?
Did you just kick them off the screen? Good job! Jason Ingram congratulates you.
Thank you.
Disgusting.
You guys are all child murderers.
No, my child hates me. See, the difference is, my child hates me. Alright, wait, Wait. Alright, story. Okay. Because I was like, wait, what? What am I doing? But what else do we have for chats?
You know, nothing new, as a matter of fact.
Oh, okay. You know, after this level, we should do a poll.
Sure.
So, Jared, since you're the guest, what do you think the poll should be?
Okay, so is it a poll in terms of what game you should play next?
No, it's like a yes or no poll.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, that was a really stupid death.
Is Nick good at Sonic Adventure 2?
Oh, we could do that.
And the answer is a resounding no.
Well, make sure to answer that question. Jesus! Oh, okay.
Language.
Okay.
Captain America would be so disappointed in you.
I know.
I mean, which,
So American you
which
are.
version of Captain America? If this is Endgame.
Oh, we're getting into multiverse variants.
No, we're not.
No, it's the regular one. It's the regular Cap.
Are you excited for Fantastic Four, Jared?
Cautiously optimistic, but I'm more optimistic about Fantastic Four than I am about Superman.
I'm kind of the opposite, honestly. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic about Superman, and with Fantastic Four, it's like they've been doing kind of those like the recent comments they've been making is kind of
But then again, you kind of always have that where like the actors speak out, but then a few times the movie's good.
yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, honestly. Alright, how the heck do I get up there? Nix, how do I get up there?
Oh,
Bounce.
you got the bounce bracelet, so you gotta press. Yeah. What Lug said.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by Superman Legacy. Didn't really have any hopes at first, but then the trailer came. I was like, okay, I think I can. This could be interesting. And when I started hearing about Gun's approach, like, okay, that kind of makes sense. That would be interesting to see.
Except the suit still sucks.
Alright, what do I need to do here? Oh! Oh, they're pissed at me.
As they normally would be.
Yes, that is true. Oh, my favorite thing, grind rails. Oh, remember when we were doing the Sonic Adventure 2 run and like that final stage?
It's all rails.
I found the key to the door at the dead end over there. Bring it here to open the door.
The dead end over there.
Yeah, that's what happens when ghosts are involved.
There are dead ends when ghosts are involved.
Yeah, that's...
You don't say?
Oh. Oh, crap. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you came back here.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to be doing here.
You're supposed to go forward. You just turned around for unknown reasons.
Yeah, it's like looking for the dead key.
Yeah, you were heading towards it, and then you turned around for no reason. Why are you going backwards?
Okay, it's this way, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you were heading straight towards it, and then you just turned around, and I don't know why.
Because that's what I do. I frustrate you guys.
Trust me, he does that a lot.
Yeah, especially Jared. Honestly, I don't know how we're still friends anymore.
Oh, I've wondered that many a time.
Alright, so with this, what do I do? Just keep bouncing?
Just keep bouncing.
You just
keep
go
bouncing.
forward. It's a straight line.
Yeah, no, what you have to understand is that as an elderly person, he gets confused by straight lines.
Oh, okay.
That's so much fun.
Yes, he likes teasing me. It's half of our friendship.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish Steve Pence was here, because, like, I've kind of been, like, I'm a glutton for punishment. So I've been wanting to have, and I realize what I'm about to say is going to come out the wrong way. I've been wanting to have Pence and Jared double team me.
Oh, God, Nick. Why do you have to make it weird?
That's what I do! Alright.
Oh my God.
Oh, someone's gonna clip it.
Mark the time.
Clip that! Clip that! That has to be my intro whenever Nick shows up on the show!
Alright, mark the timestamp, please. Alright. But, what's the comment saying?
Jason says, oh my!
Oh my. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh god, this is like a timer section. Oh! I am not gonna enjoy this.
She said.
Yes, that is what she said. That's what your girlfriend.
That was
said,
a
Jared.
line, by the way. That was a line, by the way, in the new 52 Justice League where Wonder Woman and Green Lantern are actually fighting, and Wonder Woman says, "This gives me no pleasure," but I'm sure you've heard that before.
God damn, Diana!
That
Like-
yeah, that does sound like something Diana would say.
New 52 Diana was sassy.
Well, so was Golden Age Diana, though.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
If you go back and read her comics, she had no time for anyone's stupidity, and it was great.
The other great line where after Superman kicks the shit out of Apollo for making a remark about Diana, Clark turns to her and goes, "Before you say anything, I know you could have taken him." And then Wonder Woman says, "Yeah, that's true, but I enjoyed watching you all the more."
I mean, honestly, I do love like reading like the stories where Wonder Woman is thirsting after Clark. I do enjoy those.
New 52, baby.
Like honestly, like there's just something about like a woman who just loves her man, you know.
Yeah. You know, Nick, if we ever bring back Comics Watch, we should cover the first volume of Superman Wonder Woman.
Yeah,
I think you'd actually dig it.
I probably would. Honestly, I probably would. But yeah, if we ever
General Zod shows up, and Zod and Feora fight Superman and Wonder Woman.
Oh.
It's so good! And the funny part is, so this came out in 2013. The designs of Zod and Feora's armor is very similar to Zod and Feora in the Snyderverse.
Alright, I'm gonna have to, yeah, I think I got this. Oh, yep, I got it, I got it! Alright. Oh.
Oh my gosh, hello darkness, my old friend!
Yeah, so speaking of stuff, I think I remember telling you about this, Jared, but for Star Wars Day, we're covering Star Wars games, and I think I invited you on.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
Dope.
Nix, what are
Because
some...
I really want to geek out about Republic Commando.
That's kind of why I wanted to bring you on there. Alright. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy. Gummy bears, faster than it, higher than it, everywhere. You see, Jared, that's something that you wouldn't know.
I know everything.
Do you know the Gummy Bears cartoon?
No, I do not know that.
So you don't know everything.
That's true.
Alright, there we go. Nix, do you remember the Gummy Bears cartoon?
Yes!
Nix is AFK, so that's what we got for the chat. So, oh no, it's just me and Jared. Oh god, why am I'm here? You left me here alone with him.
No! No!
You're not Jared. You're not locked in here. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
I know.
One of us was gonna make that reference.
Yeah, I know.
Are you okay?
Welcome to
I am, of course I am.
What's Nick saying?
She says, Wat and Lug.
Oh yeah, Lug's here.
Oh yeah. Lug's here too. I love how we just completely forgot Lug was here.
Lug, are you
Sorry,
here?
bro.
Are you here, Lug?
Lug is also AFK. Oh, he's here. Good.
Oh, he's doing that thing.
He's doing the thing again.
You know, so if Jared If Jared is Mario, that would make me Wario.
I suppose so.
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
So I guess Nyx is Peach.
I'll make my own party with redheads.
Pence is Waluigi.
We need a key to get in there.
No problem.
So Jared, who's your Luigi? Tevya?
Why do I have to find
Now,
the key?
is Luigi like a partner?
Yeah. Wait, you don't know Mario?
No, I know. I was just making sure I understood the analogy before I start naming off people.
Yeah, it's like his brother kind of thing.
You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'll say you. I'll say you.
Oh! Okay, I was gonna say Tevya, but okay, I'll take it. Alright, so I'm Luigi.
Yes, you are the Robin to my Batman.
No. Okay, well that makes me Nightwing then.
Yeah, exactly. See, I gotcha.
Alright, well if we're using DC analogies, what would Nyx be then? Batgirl?
Yep, she would be the Barbara Gordon.
Wait.
Well, I thought I was supposed to be Luigi here. It was like the first video game character I ever played as.
What's do you think I'm saying?
So I am Gimpio.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither. Elaborate. So I am currently playing Batman Arkham City with the blue and gray 1970 suit, and it fits so well.
Nice. What's the comment saying, Lug?
Let's see. Nyx is here saying, Death Chamber, Death Chamber, Death Chamber.
Oh god, you had to make it weird.
And, well, that's what it says to do. Those were her instructions.
Oh, okay, well you just did a yeah, I can't call for that. And what about the
And
other-
Jason's saying,
Oh, go ahead.
Jason's saying,
That's me making fun of myself.
Flip the hourglass to open the door. Watch the hourglass.
oh goodness, you can see, what's the word, is culling the right term?
Well,
You can see
God.
the
I'm wanting a widescreen hack, that's why.
the culling word.
Yeah, it's because I'm running a widescreen
Yeah,
hack.
like,
Alright, what's the other comment saying?
there's other comments?
Yeah, there's one word Nyx is talking about
Well,
jazz
just-
noises. Yeah, don't you hear the ones where it's talking about sexy jazz noises?
That's the one I already read.
Oh.
Well, so you're telling me that like we're supposed to be in a romance scene right now? That's what the music's supposed to be.
Jared, do you really want to go there?
I'm
Be
just saying,
very
bro.
careful. Do you really want to go there?
I mean, I am playing a Batman game currently.
And what does romance and Batman? What does romance game and Batman have to do with that?
Catwoman is in this game, bro.
That's true. That is true. See, right now, There we go. Oh, hammer gloves.
Yes. Yes, Jason, after making fun of himself, saying, "It's what I do for no good reason. I haven't changed regarding that
All right.
since I was 15 years old.
All right, we're gonna do.
Lug,
It's time to wake up! New comments!"
Lug, I just wanted to
Yeah.
say, you understood the assignment and you went above and beyond.
All right.
Like- Oh man.
Nix is so proud of this community. All right, we're doing a poll. Is Nick good at Sonic Adventure 2? Jared.
I voted.
Of course you. Oh God, you hate. Why do you hate me, Jared?
No, I don't hate you. I just hate your skills, your non-existent skills at this game.
Jared, I think there is a.
One day,
I think.
one day I'll be able to make a poll.
Well,
You should
all I'm
have the
saying, Nick,
ability.
and you know, Nick, I think you just need one more day of playing this game.
Also, Jared, there is something I think you want to say. Your skills are weak, Mom.
What?
You know, from Star Wars. Your skills are weak, old man. I'm surprised you haven't said that yet.
I haven't heard that before.
That's from Star Wars: A New Hope, dude.
I haven't watched that movie in a while.
Oh, we need to fix that. Yeah, one of these days, I'm gonna have a Star Wars movie on the feature, and I'm gonna have you on
As
it.
long as it's episode 3.
I should do episode 3, but I don't know.
I know episode 3 is returned to theaters.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go, like, if it's still in theaters by turn of the month, I'm gonna go see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually the only one I didn't see in theaters. Cause like I saw episode 1 and 2 in theaters, but I didn't see 3.
Apparently it's in theaters now.
Yeah. I wonder for how long though.
Mm-hmm.
I know if I ever do episode 1, I have to have Melee K on.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, I think Nyx would be very mad at me if I didn't. So Nyx, as a co-host of my streams, what movies would you like to review on my channel? Oh, I think. Yeah.
She's lost in the death chamber.
Yeah. As Nyx's want to do. Oh, I just realized you were making reference to the song.
What?
Yeah, you're like lost in the death chamber.
Oh, I was making reference to her comment.
Oh.
I was making reference to her comment.
Oh.
Lug, sweetheart, the comment was referencing the song.
Yes,
Well,
but I was referencing the comment that was referencing the song.
Log, I love you, but
I was referencing the comment that was referencing the song that was referencing the title of the level.
okay, now I've gone cross-eyed. But Nyx, what movies would you like to review on the channel?
I don't really have any specifically. I don't really watch a whole lot of movies.
Fair enough.
Ooh, you know what would be a good fit?
What?
Pacific Rim takes place this year.
Ooh.
That is... I know we've done it on your channel, Tira. We've done Pacific Rim. I practically beg you to do Pacific Rim.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't done it on my channel. And yeah, and if I do it, Jared, you're welcome to be there. I don't know when.
As long as it's a superior sequel.
They didn't make a sequel? What you talking about?
Yeah, they did.
There is no sequel. There is no sequel in Ba Sing Se.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't. Jared, don't make me have an uprising.
There's a prequel comic that was pretty good, but yeah, no sequel.
Tales from Year Zero.
It's called Uprising.
No,
It's called Uprising.
if you're talking about Pacific Rim Tales from Year Zero, that's actually
That's actually really good.
yeah, it's really weird. It's like they have like I think the person who wrote that comic is kind of a fan of Scott and Emma. Please tell me you get the
By
reference,
the-
Jared. Please tell me you get the reference.
No. By the way, Nick, have you seen Pacific Rim: The Black?
No.
It's an anime sequel to it.
Okay.
It's actually pretty good. I think you enjoy it.
Okay, so in Tales from Year Zero, Jared, basically basically one of the designers becomes one of the first Jaeger pilots. It's two people who are designing it, a man and a woman. All right. The female becomes a Jaeger pilot with another person, and they start to have an affair in the drift.
Now I get it. Now I get it. That's a good one. That's a good one.
So like, that's another comic for the list. I think you'd enjoy. Yeah, because Jared, would you like to? So that's why I said they're like an Emma and Scott fan.
That's funny. That's a good meme then.
Yeah. Nix, are you familiar with what we're referencing?
I haven't been paying attention.
Are you familiar?
I have been working.
Are you do you know about the psychic affair Scott and Emma had?
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Okay, so for the people who do not know, Jared, go ahead.
All right. So what happened is when Grant Morrison took over X-Men.
Of course, it's Grant Morrison.
I don't know why they did it, but so what happened was, so Scott and Jean were going through marital issues as they are wont to do, and apparently, and this is before she died for the umpteenth time, there Scott Summers and Emma Frost were having an affair, but it was an affair in their minds, so they were banging in their minds, but not with their bodies.
So I guess you could say they're having some mind-blowing sex.
Yeah, but that actually brings up an interesting question. Does that technically count as cheating?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Well,
I mean, if your significant other can see you doing it, probably.
Well, Nick, and Nick, you know what? I'll pose this question to you too. Does it count as cheating if you clone your spouse and sleep with the clone?
Yes, because like
Yeah.
I mean,
but it's a clone of it's the exact copy of your spouse.
All right, okay, let me put it this way.
Not the same soul.
So identical twins are essentially clones. Would you agree, Jared? Let's say you're dating.
guess.
Let's say they are though. They're scientifically clones, by the way. Identical DNA and everything. Like literally, they have identical DNA. So let's say you're dating
Nerd.
whatever. So let's say you're dating one twin, and
I'm dating one twin.
and you sleep with the other twin. Is that cheating? And if the answer is anything but no, I have questions. I mean, the answer is anything but yes. Sorry.
Oh, okay. My answer is no. You're the one that said it's a valid answer, Nick. Maybe you should have spoken better.
Congratulations, Nick. You played yourself. I really did.
I
I really only have myself to blame, honestly.
Check animate senior citizen.
I mean, I really have no rebuttal for that because you're right.
Mm.
There we go. Oh, okay, there's a switch there. Oh, Jared, I don't think I ever asked you. What's your thoughts on the price of the Nintendo Switch 2?
It's outrageous.
Thank you!
Like, no, here's the thing. I'm like, it's one thing if it's like an Xbox quality console, like an Xbox Series X quality console. It's not. They've admitted this. They've actually, I believe, at one point said it's for the budget gamer, and I'm like, on what planet is that a budget?
It's a budget console, but not at a budget price. That's my problem.
That's what it is. Yeah, exactly. That is what it is. And then all the accessories and the games are that much, not counting the DLC. And I'm like, Are you trying to make people not like you, Nintendo? Because it's working!
Like, my thing is, the reason Nintendo Switch 1 succeeded is it was a perfect secondary console. You had an Xbox and a Switch, a PC and a Switch. Now, like, Nintendo is kind of wanting you to, like, the Switch to be, like, your main console.
Not going to happen.
And all the people say, oh, Nintendo, like, they have Nintendo exclusives. Yeah, tell that to the Wii U.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Nix, what do you think?
I think I'm not gonna go ahead and get the Switch 2.
I'm at most I'm gonna wait for the Switch 2 Lite, and watch it be $300.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, technically it's cheaper.
Technically. Oh god. Do we have any new comments?
Alright.
Identical twin. I could say yes to the clone part, but my brother isn't an exact copy of me. He isn't cool. Ah, the shade. The sibling shade, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, he got it all. He's so cool in the shade.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the other key. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, I am going to, close the content. Yeah. Yeah, so we're at about 3 hours and 21 minutes. We're gonna go to 4 hours if that's okay with you guys.
I'm down.
Sure thing.
Alright. So, anyone got any, game
Boy.
requests? Let's...
Oh, by the way, Nick, speaking of 4 hours, Super Wonder Legacy finally hit 4 hours! I'm at Snyder Cut length!
Nice! Now, Jared, I have a challenge for you. Alright, so the poll is Nick good at Sonic Adventure 2? With 5 votes and 80%, no, I am not good at Sonic Adventure 2.
Old man!
Whatever.
So what's this challenge?
I challenge you to do a 10-hour stream where all you do is talk about the Snyder Cut.
I can't do that. I can't do 10 hours.
Okay, fine. Do a 5-hour stream. I want you to talk about the Snyder Cut for longer than the runtime of the Snyder Cut.
Well, what I'm gonna do is for my 20th watch through of the Snyder Cut, I'm gonna live stream and then I'll talk about it.
Nice.
Which should be in 2 more watch throughs.
Your 20th watch through. Oh gosh. I really hope. Like, imagine if you got Ray Porter to come on.
Yeah, I've watched it 20 times. Yeah, exactly. I've watched it 4 more times since you recorded that video, sir.
Oh gosh. I just can't wait to actually get somebody who was in the Snyder Cut on your stream.
Any minute now.
I'm gonna be so happy for you. Like, I'm gonna be there in the comment section cheering you on.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Oh gosh. Let's just do Spyro. That's kind of our go-to. Jason's got a comment for us.
You guys could do Parasite Eve Third Birth if you want to torture yourself.
No!
Yeah. That might be fun because of our friend Nick's here's violent reaction.
No, trust me, it is... Oh my god, it spits in the face of all that came before it.
Jason, $5 super chat. That's all it takes. And I had to play it for a half hour.
Like, it's not just bad, it's atrocious.
It really is that bad, though.
Oh, come on. It can't be that bad.
It is that bad.
Prove it.
I don't know. So Jared, what I do here is if somebody wants me to play a game for a half hour, they do a $5 super chat, and then for $10, I do it for an hour. And if somebody buys me a game, I play it for an hour right at the top. So if somebody wanted to force me to play the game.
Suicide Squad? That silence is all I need.
Jared, I'll make you a deal. You put in a $10 super chat right now. 2 weeks from now, I will play Suicide Squad for an hour.
I don't have my wallet on me right now. Otherwise, I would.
All right, well, you can always do it another stream. Also, I do accept PayPal.
Alright, I propose a compromise.
Alright.
What we do is one day we'll do a day where you come on my channel and play it with me. Do you accept? And we play through the entire story all the way until the end.
See, the problem with that is, if I do that, then you can't pay me to play it, and I'm trying to get money here. But I would probably do that.
We can talk about the game then. I think so. I think that'd be interesting.
All right. See, the problem is if I do it on your channel, I can't force you to pay me. So, but I could probably be persuaded to come on your channel.
I think it'd be fun. I think it's about time.
Okay.
But yeah, so I think it'd be fun because you play through most of, about I think a quarter of the story when we play on your channel.
At least something. So Jared, if you were to do a $5 super chat to have me play a game for half hour, where I can't quit, by the way, I have to play it for the full half hour. I cannot stop. What game would you pick?
Oh man, you make it sound like you have an addiction.
I have a financial addiction.
If I do have hey Jared, if you did have $5 for me to take a drug that I couldn't stop, what would it be?
Heroin.
Let's see.
Heroin, cocaine. I should probably stop.
You know what? I would actually go with. I'm gonna go with a wild card on here. I want you to play. I would want you to honestly play Republic Commando.
I'd have to, it would probably have to be the Xbox or the Switch version, because then I'd emulate it, but I could pull it off. Oh, the other thing is, if you buy me a game, I do have to play it for a full hour. And, I do want to point out, May the 4th is coming, and they always do their Star Wars game sales on that day.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, just pointing that out. Alright, what's the comment saying?
No, red sand from Mass Effect. I don't know what that means.
I don't either, actually.
And Nick, if I pay $6, could every half hour you say it's just like Dark Souls?
Yeah, I'll do that. And if you do that next Tuesday, every half hour on the dot, I will say that for the entire stream. I hate myself. Why do I get the feeling that Jared is thinking like, okay, what other stupid things can I make him do?
Yeah. Okay, so what can I make him do for $7? I gotta think. Because you've just opened up a whole new can of worms, my friend. There's no limit to the utter BSery I will make you do.
Oh God.
Nick, you have to compliment Suicide Squad's story and talk about how it's superior to Arkham.
Oh, that's $10. That is $10. Yeah,
And you have to make a short of you doing it.
that is $10, sir.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, for the April Fool's stream, you know what we did?
What?
So Britt participated this year. She positively reviewed the Lois Lane and Superman wedding special.
Oh God.
And she was talking about the way she did it. It was so funny. The way she did it is she was like, she was like, oh yeah, and Lois is definitely really important to Superman, even though she's never really played a role.
Is it from Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman?
No, the comic.
Oh.
Those crummy rhinos.
I pissed off the one. I got into a Twitter argument with someone, by the way.
I have no room. I have no room to judge, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah,
I have absolutely no room to
was,
judge you. So go ahead, sir.
The argument was once again if Wonder Woman's bi or not, and of course you know my standing on this, Nick.
She's
but
not.
yeah. So this is the moment. This person first off tries to accuse me of being a gatekeeper.
What?
Yeah, I know. And then, okay, this is where it gets really, like, oh, wow, that's sad. This person told me they had read every single Wonder Woman comic ever published, and that Wonder Woman is basically her religion.
That person needs help.
Exactly. Yeah, it got to the point where Sammy dropped in and was like, okay, just stop.
Sammy to the rescue. Nice. How's she doing?
Yeah, she's doing pretty
That's
well.
good. That's good. Yeah, I've been seeing some posts of people dragging her. I thought about saying something, but I didn't. I probably could have.
It's anti-Snyder people being being idiots.
I think there's even like a faction of Snyder people that hate her, which is really stupid because, like, Sammy has done so much for the community, you know?
Yeah, if there's one person that's constantly, because what it is jealousy. Because I have some people that like send hate my way in the Wonder Woman fandom.
Oh God.
And so here's the funny part. So Britt and I are like, because Super Wonder and well, here's the thing. I'm a Super Wonder and a Snyder fan, and so I get the occasional person that doubts if I'm really a Wonder Woman fan, and I go, "Oh, really? I didn't see you starting a hashtag." Maybe if you guys did it, I wouldn't have to.
I can't wait till the day that King does come off and you do your celebratory stream. Oh,
I'm so doing it.
Oh, we got some Black Reaper Kai in the chat.
What's up, Black Reaper? In that case, I will do a stream where I sing the na 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 song.
I would have done.
But first, we must bring attention. Stop. I am netted. Super Wonder. Gross.
Black Reaper.
We love Black Reaper here, even if he has a different.
Yeah,
opinion.
it's all good, dude.
Yes.
Everyone's allowed to be wrong.
For life.
Speaking of being wrong, I watched a couple of Smallville episodes. The one where Sam Witwer plays basically Hulk Doomsday. What a stupid thing.
I will say Erica Duras is probably one of the better Lois Lanes.
Better, yes. I was never really that much of a fan of Smallville purely because of the overemphasis on sex, and I'm like, oh, stop it. Like when they gave Lana Lang powers and she and Clark go bang and create earthquakes.
Oh
like,
God,
oh,
that is like the least like oh my God. There's like an episode early on where Lana imbues like this flower that like gives you like like stuff, and she does like a strip tease for Clark.
I know.
Like, oh God.
Can I just say, the very first time...
That sounds like a really weird way to adapt for the man who has everything.
Oh God!
Damn! But
okay, mark that time.
That has gotta mark that. That has gotta be a clip, Nick.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to like God, at this point I probably will open a clip channel.
You might want to do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Or here's what you do, Nick. Here's what you do. Here's the way to get around that. What you do is you still do like short content, like a minute long, but upload them as a full video. That way, technically, it still counts as a video from your channel.
Yeah, but then you don't get the boost from a short.
True.
Honestly, opening up a shorts channel is actually probably not a bad idea. I need to look into that.
Well, what I do instead of doing a shorts YouTube channel, I just upload short clips to like Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll think about it.
It's
way
an
I was-
idea. It's not cool.
I was gonna say the way I was introduced to Smallville. I've shared this story before, but I was really young. I don't remember how young, but my brother put it on late one night, and he goes, "Yeah, so it's basically just Superman. Like literally, the main character is Superman." I was like, "Oh, okay." Because I was really hesitant. I didn't like watching live action stuff, but he convinced me because he's like, "Yeah, you like Superman, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess." And he goes, "First thing we see is a bank getting robbed, and it's kind of implied to be Clark, but it could have been someone just using his powers or something."
Oh god, the amount of like powers roulette, like.
And I literally turned to my brother and I was like, "That can't be Superman." He's like, "No, that doesn't seem like a very Superman thing to do, does it?"
So you can tell this this game was made in the
now
2000s.
you're doing a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get. Oh, okay. I have to do this. I know exactly what I'm gonna say. Do a barrel roll. Wait, that wasn't a barrel roll.
No, it wasn't, Nick. You screwed up the joke.
Oh. Wait.
This one's kick.
Just jump off the ramp and then hold down triangle. Okay. That's how you do it. What's the chat saying?
Perkai says, I am a bad joke.
No.
No,
Do
you're
a
not.
barrel roll. We love you, Black Reaper. Oh, I did it.
Even though you have wrong opinions. I'm only kidding.
Alright. Alright. I gotta flip. I'm gonna try flipping. That's a neat trick.
What?
Yeah, Black Reaper Cat saying, "I am a bad joke. I'm in a mood." Jason saying that CW started going bad around season 3 of that show.
I'd say
Smallville?
I'd say season 5 is when it started going bad. Season 4, because like seasons 1 through 4, they're in high school.
Okay.
Yeah, when they started to try and turn it into a Justice League TV show, that's when it started getting really bad. Because I'm like, what? Come on.
Oh yeah, and it's like you think Arrow was the first time they had the Green Arrow be a replacement for Batman. You never watched Smallville.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Or it's like, see, here's
Or
the
Ghost,
thing, it's
or
like,
something. Oh, like Ant-Man and the Wasp?
yeah, the problem with the revolving, like, cameos of that show is, so you have, like, all these other characters. I understand the legal reasons why you couldn't have Batman and Wonder Woman, but when you have, like, Booster Gold showing up, or, here's my other problem with Smallville. So you're telling me all of his important storylines happen before he's Superman?
How does that work?
Like, he fights Doomsday. How is the death of Superman supposed to work?
Yeah, they kind of lost the plot in the later seasons. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, because I'm like, what? So you're telling me he already fought Zod?
Wow, you learn really fast.
like bringing in the Legion, like that was fine because you know.
That happened when he was Superboy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that does happen. And then it's like, no one... puts it together that he's like the Blur, even though he wears no mask and like only wears a red like leather jacket, like he works for Rob Liefeld.
See, like the problem is the whole thing was like, oh, no flights, no tights. But they still gave him a superhero persona.
And then everyone else had tights.
Yeah, well, the thing with Smallville was it was Attack of the Superhero hoods. Like every superhero had the hoods.
I know the superhero hoodies, man. They were cool, except for Aquaman. He didn't have a hoodie.
Which, by the way, Justin Richardson.
Alan Richardson. Justin Hartley played him in the Aquaman spinoff.
Yeah, Justin Hartley. Alan Richardson really was running the gamut of DC.
I'm telling you, he would make a great Batman.
People are saying that. Like,
Oh yeah, and I guess speaking of which, what you were saying about like having stuff that should be late game Superman stuff happening as early as Smallville, like yeah, Gotham had moments like that too.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I get that the creatives want to actually do like all these big storylines for these characters, but you're not doing the time period where that logically makes sense.
Yeah. Make it make sense, please. Alright, I need to get on a skateboard. I need a skateboard. And if I ever do Halo...
Yeah, like I might be a common consensus, I'm not sure, but like definitely something I certainly remember being brought up is that Thomas and Martha Wayne should have stuck around for the entire first season and not be killed off in the first episode.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Batman's parents.
Oh, in Gotham?
Yeah. Like, they're still just axed off in episode 1. Like, this show was, like, the prime opportunity to give them, like, the most mainstream depictions they've ever had, and it was just fumbled.
True.
They're just killed off immediately, same as usual.
Well, how else are we gonna give the ginormous Batman origin story and then have him in a crappy suit at the end of the show?
Yeah, like have him in the show.
By having them die off in the season finale.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I do appreciate Gotham for, at least had a sense of style. Like, that series, at least, like, they're going for, like, this, like, late 90s, early 2000s kind of thing that I kind of dug it.
Oh, they definitely styled.
Oh yeah, that
Poison
show
Ivy,
is
I'll tell you that
weird.
much.
Oh, Poison Ivy.
Like, there's a lot of contention over that show, but it was never boring. There were things that was just bizarre and questionable all the time, but at no point was I ever bored watching it.
Yeah, like the CW.
It's actually really good.
Yeah, the CW is really good at those kind of shows, to where they're a train wreck you can't stay away from. For example, Riverdale.
You don't need a budget for a cop show. See, that's what they should really do for the DCU. Have a like Gotham City Police Department show.
What's funny is it's very clear Gotham wanted to be a Gordon show. Like honestly, they should have just like have it be a Gordon show, because then and have Wayne be there, because like they obviously wanted it to be a Gordon show, but it feels like
did they? It seemed like it had like 5 protagonists. It's just kind of juggled between Jim Gordon, Bruce Wayne, Selina Kyle, the Penguin, and the Riddler.
If they would have focused on Jim Gordon, because like if you you're like, I don't know, I really only saw like the first season and like other stuff otherwise, but like the early stuff seemed like very Jim Gordon centric. They got a great actor for Harvey. Yeah. Also having
and honestly, a pretty
Marina
good actor
Backham,
for Jim Gordon.
Marina Backham as Leslie Tompkins. Chef kiss.
Yep. There you go. Oh, and remember that they learned in Gotham really quick to have Jada Pinkett Smith's name out of their mouths.
Oh God.
I had to.
Yeah.
I had to.
Like, and I do love what they did with like they did the whole like honestly I don't mind like a retcon of like, oh, Catwoman and Batman are like they knew each other like they're childhood kids. Like I think that actually kind of develops a relationship.
I mean, that's what Absolute Batman's doing.
Yeah, I think it's like an interest, like it kind of like improves our dynamic a little bit. I think.
It like adds on to why they've always tried to protect each other. So I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and the thing is, imagine if they had done that. Like have that because like the two actors had like amazing chemistry on that show.
Yeah, they did.
And like the actress they got for Catwoman was amazing.
That's the other thing. The show was actually pretty well cast. Like Penguin was actually pretty well cast, I would say.
I didn't like the Penguin. He was a bit of a cringe lord. The actor they got for the Riddler was amazing.
Yep. That's Nigma right there.
And like I said, I love the actor for Harvey Bullock.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, a lot of the cast was just great.
Yeah, but that's the CW show where I don't even think
That was a
it's
Fox
bad
show, by
really
the
in
way. That
any
was a
way.
Fox show.
Oh, okay. No wonder it's good then.
You know what show that like I want to check out sometime is The Gifted, that X-Men show they had on had on Fox.
I watched a bunch of episodes of it. It's really good. Nick, you know what show you would actually really like is Krypton.
I actually I think I watched like a YouTube video about it the other day.
Yeah, I think you would really love Krypton.
Wasn't it
It's
originally
really good.
meant to be a prequel to the Snyder films?
Yes, it was. It was originally supposed to be a Man of Steel prequel series. And you get kind of that vibe and stuff. And they actually have a really good depiction of Brainiac.
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security.
Alright, what's the comment saying? Alright, who wants to read the comments?
Damn the Shay from Black Reaper Kai.
Okay.
And then Black Reaper says, but they had a good penguin.
I kind of disagree on that one. I mean, to each their own. I just thought he was too cringy. Like, it's like 2007 called They Want Their My Chem album back. Like, he acted nothing like the Penguin, in my opinion. Because like, when I think of the Penguin, I think of, like, the mob boss.
Wasn't he like a massive mama's boy too in the show?
Yeah.
I think so. Oh, so...
Also, Nick, have you seen the Penguin show?
No.
It's you would dig that. It's really good.
I will say, I actually do enjoy Colin Farrell's portrayal of the Penguin. I think, like, it's spot on, especially for, like, that universe.
Mm-hmm.
I also have quite a fondness for Tom Kenny's Penguin.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Tweet, tweet!
Oh, from the Batman.
Oh.
Yes!
The animated Batman.
Kickboxing Penguin with like a 007Q umbrella. And bodyguards.
Keep fighting the...
Alright. We're doing good here. This is a game that Jared would never in a million years play.
What the hell are you playing?
I'm playing Spyro Year of the Dragon.
Okay.
You want to know why they call it Year of the Dragon? Because it came out Year of the Dragon, 2000. Also, it's just a convenience.
That... I'm sure it is. I know it's a plot convenience.
Yeah, you've never heard
Yeah,
that?
it's really interesting how just such specific circumstances created the names for the sequels.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, like Spyro Ripto's Rage? Like, what created that one?
The devs noticed that the name Spyro, when they saw the Japanese cover, they noticed the Japanese text that spells out Spyro looked like it just said Ripto, and they're like, okay, that's the name of our new bad guy.
Huh.
Keep fighting the good...
That's really good. I
Like seriously,
that.
go look up the Japanese box art of Spyro the Dragon, and the text looks like it spells out Ripto.
Interesting. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
And that is no different from any time you regularly play these games, Nick?
Oh god. Nix, have you ever played Spyro?
Nope.
Really, you are missing out. These games are a lot of fun.
Weeb.
I'm a military penguin that flies. Nothing makes sense. Alright,
But do you have a bow and arrow?
I'm just gonna go talk to the person. She'll tell me what to do.
Keep fighting the good.
Or not. Oh, and I'm dead. Alright, what's the comment saying?
Black Reaper says no, he's playing my mom. Black Reaper Kai also says Dark Spiro and riveting.
Spiro?
What?
Spiro?
I am so confused.
Me too.
Spiro.
Fighting the good fight.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, one of these days I'll do a Halo playthrough.
Mission accomplished.
So Jared, if I do a Halo playthrough, which one should I play? Knowing I have Master Chief Collection.
Ooh, I mean, do you want to play them all in chronological order or play the best one? Because if we pull, because they both result in the same game, Halo Reach.
If I do Halo Reach, is that co-op?
All of them are co-op.
Even Halo 1?
Yep.
Because if I do co-op, I want you there with
Wait.
me.
I'll be there.
Of course you will.
Wait, what could be interesting? Was there, am I recalling correctly, was there like recently a leak of like the more cut graphically intensive version of Halo 2 or something?
Jared would know.
And no, I wouldn't, because I have no idea. I've never heard of that.
Or like some kind of extended version or something? I remember hearing something about a Halo, some huge Halo 2 leak.
Alright, somebody do a Google search. So Jared, when they do the Disney Plus Power Ranger show, do you think I should do like
I will be saying it's. I think you should start every stream discussing it, saying it's Morbin time.
I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be bad, but I think that might be half the fun. Like I'll hate watch it. I'll do exactly what I criticize everyone else for doing. I'm hate watching it.
Well,
of the
of course. Well, of course, Nick, and the Wheel of Time has to always spin.
No.
Of course. I have to bring up Wheel of Time into everything Nick likes, so he starts to Pavlovian associated everything with Wheel of Time.
Yes, he wants that PTSD response.
See, that's how I get him.
Yes, he knows the code.
By the way, Nick, have you ever seen the series Chernobyl?
I think I tried watching like the first episode.
I recently rewatched it. It is intense.
I mean, yeah, for what it is about, I would imagine. Did you? I actually saw this. There's a Stranger Things Broadway musical.
Why?
You owe me a Coke mix. I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of like waiting for season 5 to drop. Like, and also they're gonna split it into 3 parts. Like, that is what Netflix does for their final seasons.
Hmm.
So yeah, let's see what I'm looking at here. Looks like there was. It's like, bear with me. I'm not super familiar with Halo, but yeah, apparently like last year there was some kind of giga leak of the series in general, like even older builds of the original game. Like I guess when it was an RTS and a third-person shooter.
Ooh.
Oh.
But yeah, just stuff across the series, pretty much.
Now
Like, there
that
seems
is-
to be
that-
stuff from, like, 1 and 2 and Reach, I guess. Maybe something from 3, I didn't see any mention.
Oh, Jared, imagine if you could play like the original builds of Halo.
That would be fun. That's a stream right there. If I was sure it wouldn't get taken down.
True.
But yeah, if I recall correctly, I think, like, Halo 2 was going to be much more graphically intensive somehow, and that didn't end up working on console, so they had to gut that, and that's why it looks so, they had to cut that last minute, and that's why it looks kind of off, because the whole modeling and everything was designed around a very specific kind of like lighting style or something that had to be removed at the last minute. And also,
Yeah,
like, there's a bunch of levels that got cut or something, and I think, like,
what happened
that's
was
where the cliffhanger comes from, right? That, like, Halo 3 is basically just the rest of what they had in mind for Halo 2's story.
Yeah, because what happened was, so they made the demo, the E3 demo for Halo 2, and it worked great on the Xbox that they brought to conventions, but when they brought it back into the studio and plugged it in, they discovered that it wouldn't be able to work on a regular Xbox, so they literally had to rebuild the game from the ground up, and yeah, for time, they cut half of the Halo 2 campaign, hence the abrupt ending, and that later turned into the Halo 3 campaign.
Didn't they actually release the E3 demo on the Master Chief Collection?
On PC, yes.
Ooh.
Oh! Okay, that sounds like something interesting to play around with.
I do.
I really.
Granted, I have not played Halo 2, so I'd probably need to just play base Halo 2 to really, like, understand the significance better.
You know what I should do for a stream? Play the demo, and have Jared explain everything.
Yeah, that works. I can do that.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Did they hold the phone?
I'm holding a controller. I can't really hold anything else.
I'm holding my phone.
Don't you have phones?
Oh God.
No, but Nick, you see, you don't want that. You think you do, but you don't.
Is this like an out of season's April Fool's joke or something? Fool's Day joke?
That's the greatest thing ever.
You see, what you don't understand, Jared, you don't understand the full lore of that. So, Blizzard has a history of red shirt guys, like basically just coming up and showing up Blizzard. And so when the guy showed up and said that and he was wearing a red shirt, it just added to the Blizzard lore.
That's so good.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. There are Halo titles on Steam after all.
Yeah.
Okay. I just remember something about like Microsoft keeping that off and like trying to stick to their own storefront, but I guess that didn't work out.
Oh yeah, that was like every console. That was like every publisher. We're gonna have our own storefront, and then they realized their sales were tanking, so they just put them all back on Steam. Like Ubisoft, EA, there's like this big thing where like they added back all their stuff to Steam.
Because
I remember hearing something about like this Master Chief Collection being a disaster on launch, but now it's saying very positive all-time and recent reviews, so I guess it got fixed.
Go.
Oh,
I did get to play the original years ago, but I never got to complete it. I didn't actually own the copy. It was at some kind of event. It was really good.
All right,
I should give this a try. Finally see what I've been missing here.
Here's how bad it got. The game was crashing during pro gaming tournaments.
Oh.
That's how bad it got, to the point where no one could find a match. The entire game was like glitching up the yin yang, and this was even in campaign. And then it took them a year, but they later like completely rebuilt this game.
Oh god, that actually reminds me of...
I mean, wait. It was so bad. That's how ODST ended up on the Master Chief Collection for free, because they were like, as a token of our apology here.
Like that kind of reminds me of Warcraft 3 when they did the Warcraft 3 Reforged. That was another shit show. Like, it was so bad they were doing tournaments and they actually had like people disconnecting during tournaments.
Yep, that's what happened with this.
Okay.
Reaper says, I'm bouncing later, bye.
Alright, take care.
Bye!
See ya.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Okay.
One of these days, I'm gonna pay Jared an obscene amount of money. And it's like, okay, what do you want me to do? You have to watch The Sound of Music, and review it on stream with me.
Now that I know that you're gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it.
Not even for $500.
No.
How about $1 million?
No.
Oh God.
I can't, because I know what you're gonna make me do, dude. So I'm like, well, why would you say that?
Alright, so... I gotta find...
Hi, Spyro.
There's a Super Flame. Super Flamer.
Tinkerbell. Oh, the best part about the Halo games is that the Master Chief keeps his helmet on. It's better that way.
Yes, it is better than...
Oh wait, did a Counter-Strike game get delisted? What was it? Global Offensive? Oh boy. I sure hope my computer can run Crysis.
Oh yeah.
I'm just committing animal murder right now.
So he's gone from kicking babies to murdering animals. Someone call PETA.
Why? They'll just probably murder the animals themselves.
Yeah, did you know that, Jared, that PETA runs kill shelters and they actually kill more animals than anyone else?
Yeah, I figured. I love where at one point to protest like animal rights or something like that in the fishing thing with in Animal Crossing, they literally had to give a dude a fish to get a ticket to go into the museum to do their protest. And the funny thing is, so they're committing so they're killing fish just to protest killing fish. It's like that movie Cuties, which was designed to like raise awareness for over-sexualizing girls by over-sexualizing girls.
Wait, it was supposed to be a warning against over-sexualizing girls, but the way I was told was that this was empowering, that there was nothing wrong with how they were dressing or twerking. They can't even keep their damn story straight!
Yeah,
all I know is that's what the director said.
Well, directors say a lot of things, most of them stupid.
Except for Zack Snyder. He only says smart things.
Oh, Jared, did you, I don't know if I sent you that clip, but like, did you see that clip where like a guy was doing a comedy routine, and like Zach was there?
No, really?
Yeah, it's like, oh, who are you? Like, I'm a film director. What's your name? Zach. Oh, how many film directors are there? What would you be, Zack Snyder? Like, yeah, that's who I am.
That's great. I love that.
Oh god, just imagine. So you're doing a live stream, and all of a sudden, someone named Zack Snyder shows up in the chat, and you don't think it's them.
If he,
What?
I would ask the guys, should we go for it?
You're like, no, what you do is you verify it off screen. It's like you have him like verify it somehow.
Well, Nick, I don't know if it's his YouTube channel.
Oh.
So I'm like, do I go for it or do I not? Do I take that risk? And I'm like, okay. And then I'll see him in the back room and I'll go, oh my god.
Or just imagine like Henry Cavill or something.
Oh yeah, that too. And then I'll be like, so Superman's joining us.
Yeah, that would be like an emergency tweet kind of thing. Like, oh my god, Superman's here.
That's a bucket list item right there.
Yeah.
It would be great to get Cavill and Gal on an episode of Super Wonder.
I mean, I'm just waiting for you to get Linda Carter.
Yep, that could happen.
And we know she's Super Wonder, so.
Yeah, I love where she. So Britt and I were covering that, and when because her clip is forget Steve Trevor, and I literally go, I agree.
So here's a scenario that I could actually see happening. Okay. So you go to a Comic-Con that has Linda Carter at it. Okay. You say, hey, I do a thing about Super Wonder, and then you give her your card. All right. It's like, oh, give me your card. I want to check it out. So she does, and then she puts a tweet out say, hey, so these guys have a really good channel, and she tweets out Super Wonder Legacy on her Twitter.
There you go.
I could really
That's
see that happening. I could
right
really see that happening, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, imagine that happened.
Yep.
And that's how Jared got to 50,000 subs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me put it this way: if I got to 1 million subs, I wouldn't say anything, but there would be signs.
Yes. Yes, like the eventual Zack Snyder stream. Like it is.
That's gonna happen soon. I know that's gonna happen.
It's not a matter of if, but when. That's my opinion. Like
yeah,
it might happen tomorrow. It might happen 5 years from now, but it is going to happen.
He goes on a lot of small YouTube channels, so it could happen at any point.
Oh, that's gonna that'll be nuts. And then I'll message you be like, hey, please ask Zach this one question.
Or I could say, hey, can you say, hi, I'm Zack Snyder and you're watching Comics League, and that will be my intro forever.
Yeah, and then, like, you see me in the comments, you're like, so Zach, please tell me your opinions on Wonder Bat.
And then I'll say block.
What?
Well, he already gave his opinions on Wonder Bat at SnyderCon. He said it doesn't work. And I was never more proud.
Alright, so as fun as this is, we should probably start wrapping up. So, Jared, this was fun. I missed having you on here. I miss the endless harassment. I will say you're welcome on this stream anytime, so whenever you feel like coming on, just let me know. And, to you, Nix, thank you. I always appreciate having you on. And Lug, I appreciate you most of all. Okay, I'm sorry, I was trying to do that Wizard of Oz thing. Lug, thank you. You're awesome. Alright, so next stream is on Friday. We are doing the underrated film Jumper, aka the rematch between Mace Windu and Anakin Skywalker. Jared will be there. A film that was actually filmed
because we all know how it links to the Witness Protection Program.
Oh God, I knew you were gonna say that. Also, Martha Kent is in this movie, by the way. It's all connected.
Bella Twilight.
What? Wait, what about Twilight?
Kristen Stewart's in that movie, a brief cameo. She plays his sister.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh
there's
god.
Oh, now I need to review the movie. There's a movie where they did it about the Joan Jett's band, the Runaways, and Kristen Stewart plays Joan Jett, and they got the woman who played the Valtori in Twilight as the other lady. And Michael Shannon is General Zod is in that movie. Oh, I forgot. Oh, holy crap.
He was scouting Earth ahead of his invasion.
Dun dun dun.
All right, so I'm looking forward to Friday. Thank you everyone for joining us. This was fun. See you guys later.